Good morning. Just got my coffee made and my navigator's over here still laying down. Mm. Hey, kiddo. I'm talking to you. You gonna smoke a bowl?
Yeah.
You the one got it packed. You had one job. What are you doing?
Things.
Important shit. You must be upgrading your castle. Morning, Sparky. How you doing? It's still technically morning. Boy, I went out late last night, like 2:30, 3:30, something like that. I don't know. It was late. I got some good sleep, though. I mean, I slept. I woke up about 5, I think. And I was like, okay, well, that would be on a normal day. I'm dead. I'm going to lay down. I laid back down. And then I woke up. Got some good sleep. Good morning. Welcome to the corner. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Kimmy. Ooh. Oh, shit. I forgot the GPS Albuquerque. I'll be right back. All right, we're zeroed in.
Power on.
It looks like we still got 7 hours before we get Albuquerque, man. We might hit there tomorrow. Sometime today.
It's all your fault, Chico. Which
Well,
makes
I want to
Texas
see
so
Janet, and she's not going to be open.
big. What you makes Texas so
Go in
big
there
for,
too late.
Chico? The fuck?
You know, I need to sell some glass.
It's his fault. Chico made Texas so big.
Ooh. God, Kimmy gave us the good stuff. Top shelf.
Very nice.
Oh. No, sir, you didn't wake me up today. Thank you very much. Oh. I'm still not quite awake today. Maybe it's because you didn't ping me. I don't know. Why don't you ping me real quick? Oh, you ain't even seen anything yet, public. Cannabis is medicine. Yeah, the camera's fucked up. This one works good though. The other one works good. It's just we got cracks on the screen. Nah, I'm actually pretty like this every day. Cannabis opens up your bronchial tubes. How old are you? I guess maybe 15. Are you even supposed to be here? It's cannabis, man. You don't get off if you don't cough. Oh, shit. Woof. We are in the west panhandle of Texas.
It's your fault. Oh,
I'm just fine.
fuck, Chico. You are Chico.
Yeah, I am. I'm smoking fucking THCA. A little bit of Delta 8s. Because I've got, well, I had herniated discs, but the doctor said that the discs are gone now. And they wanted to give me fentanyl. Would you rather me be on fentanyl? Or sitting here smoking some fucking pot before I get going in the day? I know what I'd rather do. No, do you, Pablo? I find usually people that ask if I smoke fucking crack are either trolls or crackheads. So which are you, Pablo? Let me see the head. Because I like trolls. They're crunchy. You little bitches don't have anything to do but fucking sit around and spell check fucking YouTube. You know what we do here, bitch? Motherfucker. We find the cross on the fucking head of the Jesuits don't like that shit, do they? You know what? That's plant heaven and you're a Numa Elise. We found these in Hastings, Michigan while you're sitting around talking about, are you a fucking crack smoker? How you like that, dude? Blue jadeite. Feathered serpents. We got truck-sized ones in Hastings, Michigan. See the plume? It's my Lucky Charm fucking rock. It's got stars and hearts and squares. We figured out how to make piezoelectric material and we're on our way to go talk to fucking somebody at MSU about it. What you been doing? Spell checking me? Asking me if I'm a crackhead? Fuck you, fuck your mama. How you like me now? I'm over here changing the world and you're bothering me in chat about crack. Fuck you, fuck your mom. She did a horrible job. How you like me? Huh? There's you a critique. Fucking trolls. Who blocked him? Nobody blocked him, did they? Or did you just take it down? Damn it. I like fighting with trolls, Sparky. What are you doing? I can't get him because he's not here anymore. That's not fair, is it? I like my trolls crunchy, Sparky. Don't do that unless they're under 18. If they're under 18, smack them. That's the rule. If they're over here talking about hairy, dirty balls and shit and not saying anything sensible, then you can smack them. But that guy, you know, Yeah, well, why? I was just talking to him. I was just getting ready to tell him about his mom and everything. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to that guy Sparky just smacked down. Good morning and welcome to the corner for the rest of you. Yeah, I was just getting into that. Jack, how you doing this morning? I have the plumes and everything. I'm showing them. I just showed the rocks. Those aren't really rocks. Well, I guess they are. They're crystals, man-made. We made them in a chemical alchemic process. Fucking amazing, huh? Damage. You want to see damage? See, we'll talk about Jesus Order. The Jesus Order of the Catholic Church. Some people call them Jesuits. They're the ones that crafted the dough out of the tablets of Thoth and all that good stuff. See that? That's a feathered serpent plume. See that? That's a feathered serpent head. They came along the Ottawa tribe in Michigan, made them break the fucking effigies, and then took the truck-sized ones and buried them in the rubble. This is rubble. So all the pieces were in the puzzle box, and we took it out. We found the Enuma Elise, because what they didn't like, the Jesuit order, the Jesus people, they didn't like the cross on Satan's head. They really fucking flipped on that one. They were using them because they do morph. It depends on what angle you're looking at these things. They're either a snake or a fucking story. And they tell the Enuma Elise, where heaven was separated from earth and earth from heaven. It's pretty brilliant design. Lipscomb University says it outdates their Avant period, anything biblical, and it should, because this outdates Egypt. This is where Thoth flew over to the land of Kim from. There's your sun disk and your planets that are on the solar disk. That, my friend, is fucking amazing. Now we know how to make them. Well, it's like the fucking shadows in Peru. I mean, those serpents do things in different shadows. So do these. Personally, I mean, honest to God, I mean, what we're talking about, I would have loved to see the fucking full-on Lucky Charm statue. You kidding me? This one would have been beautiful. It's all green peridot with the garnet, diamond encrusted garnet hearts and stars and fucking squares and all that fun stuff. Here's you a nice little heart. There's a bigger one. But they're different sized ones, too. Some of them are squares and rectangles. It's the Lucky Charms. There's a triangle. The Lucky Charms rock. There's another triangle. It's just tinier. That's one of my favorite pieces we found in Michigan right there. Just that little plume right there. Morning, Glenn. I hope you're having a beautiful day. It looks pretty up here. Looks a little hazy. Might be some Cherenkov going on. I don't know. Haven't checked out this wall out here. I'm still probably 7 hours away from Janet. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I want to see her. pad. God dang it. Threw my coffee on the ground.
What to do that for?
Because it had a lid on it and it ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's got a lid on it and it ain't gonna hurt nothing. We haven't moved an inch since I saw y'all last. We're at a state-sponsored fucking picnic area out here in the middle of Texas. Fucking good motherfucking morning. Nah, we are real close. At least I think we're still in Texas. I was pretty tired last night when we pulled over. I can't promise that we're still in Texas. That guy was parked here when we got here. I'll tell you, nobody I didn't hear shit last night. Nobody bothered us, and this traffic was non-existent. I might have woke up at like rush hour or something. There's a couple cars going by like it is now. I just rolled back over. I noticed the sun wasn't up. And I opened my eyes, and there it was. I was like, okay, let's get up now then. No matter what time it is. It was almost like, what, 11:30? 11 o'clock? I was like, oh, fuck. It's still morning. I had a good sleep. I was fucking exhausted. Cheers. We're right on the border. Take a look at my Texas map. We passed Lubbock last night. I think we still got a little bit of Texas to go today, though. Not much. We're just outside of Lubbock, I think. I don't remember how far we went after we passed Lubbock. We drove a while. Then I saw this place. I was like, rest area, it said. It didn't say picnic area. This is like the first rest area I've seen in Texas. So I was like, that's a sign. Pull over, you tired ass motherfucker. I should have drove on, but, obviously not. I was tired. I want to see. I don't want to pass Albuquerque without seeing Janet. Damn it. And by the time we get there, she'll be closed today. So I'm thinking it might be a slow day anyway. Just so I can make some fucking money and put some in the tank. I got enough to get us to Albuquerque, I think. Not sure. We'll find out, won't we? We got head shops and cannabis clubs everywhere, though. Muy bien. Hola. ¿Cómo está? We're sitting here chilling like villains. How you doing, Guillermo? Rest area. Yeah, Lily, I'm taking a little rest this morning. How you doing? I can't quite make Albuquerque before 7, 8 o'clock tonight. And I'm like, well, I need to see my Janets. We missed her last time through. I didn't get to sell glass in Albuquerque, remember? The last time we saw Happy Hippie was with Polly. And we made her plants dance for her. She fucking went over there and started boogieing with him herself. It was great. Good, Guillermo. It's a beautiful day for that. There's a whole lot of little tiny metropolises out here. You can see them coming at night. There's a row of lights that follow the road coming parallel to you. And you got them coming across from you. It's like, oh, looks like a three-road town coming up. They always put the 70-mile-an-hour sign. You don't see a fucking speed sign for miles till you come up to a town. And about 200 yards from the town, maybe 50 yards from the 30-mile-an-hour sign, they'll throw up a fucking 75-mile-an-hour sign. And it's like, all right, I'm doing I'm doing 45, motherfuckers. This is about it. That's all you getting out of me. It's fucking hilarious. They act like they trying to trap some motherfuckers doing 70. They're so close together. It's almost like the 70-mile-an-hour covers up the 30-mile-an-hour sign too. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my! Somebody's fishing over here. No, we don't go much over 50. Every now and again, we'll hit 55 going downhill. She's 35 years old. We put 20,000 miles on it, 20 and a half. I'm going on 21 since we bought it a year and a half ago. So I like to keep it easy on this bad girl. She got 121,000 miles on it. She runs like a nice machine though. Keep her well oiled and tuned up. Good morning, Callie. How are you this morning? Albuquerque's where it all started, huh? It's a cool spot. I like Albuquerque. We had a pretty good experience there with Polly. We stayed there for almost a month working for Janet, and I sent her a package sometime last year. I want to see her this year while we're here. I didn't realize I was still fucking like 7 or 8 hours from her. She's probably open by now. I should probably call her. I got my maps open. What are you doing?
Playing no game.
Can you pause it?
It is essentially closed.
Oh, well, uh, give me the heavy in Albuquerque, if you would, please. Or let me do it. I'll call her, see if she'll be in, when she'll be in, if she wants to see us.
Happy buds.
Yeah, Albuquerque. That would be her. Thank you, sir. Oh, I gotta push the button. Hi, how are you doing today? Well, young lady, I am coming through Albuquerque late tonight or tomorrow. Depends on how you are. This is Janet, right? This is Catfish. I've called you like 3 times this year. And you're too busy for my bullshit. I wanted to call it. I I wanted to. I've never dropped my name. I just wanted to call and see if you're doing okay. And they're always like, "Yeah, she's so busy." Well, I am in West Panhandle, Texas, coming in about 7 hours, maybe 8. And I was like, well, that puts me, you're going to be closed, aren't you? Oh, well, I'll tell you what, if I'm not going to make it there by 9, I'll let you know.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, yeah. Hi. If I'm not going to be there by 9, I'll call you and let you know because I'm looking at like 7, 8, maybe by the time I pull into Albuquerque. How about we just wait till tomorrow? Yeah, I have stuff. We have everything. My boy's even blowing glass this year. We I got a bunch of little cheap pipes I think you like with mushrooms on them. I got some pretty decent pipes. I don't have anything water, but I got my. Oh God, no! But I could when we get there. Really nice. Haha, beautiful. Well, then I'll make you all the jewelry you want tomorrow or the next day. Awesome. Because you know me, I'm always willing for some gas money. Awesome. Beautiful. Well, you have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Good night. Awesome.
You actually got her
She was like,
yourself.
"Where you been?" I was like, "I actually called you about 3 times, but you're always so damn busy." She goes, "The world would have stopped for you." I was like, "It's okay. We're going to be there." She's like, "What? Really? Oh my God." She's got a house now, so we're going to go park at her house and blow some glass. Good morning. Hi, Cat. Hi, Ward. Welcome to the corner. Good morning, Brenda. Well, Albuquerque, beautiful place. Either way, Flagstaff and Albuquerque are beautiful. Hey, Brenda, you say you know a writer? Is that what I'm reading here? Because I've got this. I've got a story, but I'm not a writer. Cat, I slept until just really recently. I'm still drinking my first cup of coffee. Good morning. I slept like a baby, like a rock, almost like I was so tired I could die last night. I almost wish I had kept driving through because I'm still about 7 hours from fucking Albuquerque. Now we're going to have to time it. Well, that ain't going to be hard. That we get to Albuquerque tomorrow because turns out Janet got a house now since we seen her last. And she wants us to park in her yard and make her some jewelry. So we got to get to Albuquerque. Remember, we bypassed her on the way up to the Hopi tribe. Oh, darn. By the way, guys, if you're a minor, you're not welcome here. This is an adult channel only. Um, it ain't personal. It's just I was a senator's investigator and I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your parents, and your friends and family. Three-quarters of the population. And I've itemized it very clearly on this channel how, when, why, and what, and where. And you don't belong here for many reasons. If your parents want to take the risk of being on a watch list, go ahead and bring them on over. I'm not the Snowden. I'm the one that they never fucking want you to hear about. And I can't believe all these people are coming to my channel lately. We've been on here for years, lost many a channel. They have suppressed us. They even make it a fucking, what is it? I've never gotten it, but a lot of my subs do. If they mention my name in chat, you can get a what's it called? A harmful misinformation.
Dangerous misinformation.
Dangerous. There you go. Dangerous misinformation strike. Just for mentioning my channel. Welcome to the corner. Kat says it's personal for her. And you can tell that because she goes right on. If you make a comment on this channel, that lady right there is on your channel. And she's looking at your content. If you don't even look like you're old enough to be here, I will not see your first comment. She's that fast. All right. So don't waste your breath. I'm just warning you, man. I've seen it. I've seen it. This is their channel. Well, that's cool. No, I'm just wondering. I mean, if you know an author, I don't know him. I'm just saying he wants to write a book. Everybody said you should write a book. I'm like, I'm busy getting the book information. Somebody else needs to be writing this. Yeah, your parents should be the ones telling you the information I have. Because you're in a futile position. You can't really do much about it. Well, some aspects of it, I suppose, if you're into your eternal soul and all the things you can do, that's pretty interesting. But I still think you should have your parents teaching you that, not me. Well, show him some pictures. Tell him what you've seen, Brenda. See if he's interested because I'd be willing to talk to anybody who wanted to write a book about this. I've often said it needs to be done, but I'm not the guy to do it. That's just I I could not slow down enough to write a book. My feet got to be moving at some point during the day. I got to get up and do something. I don't feel like I'm doing something when I'm sitting there writing. I feel like I'm putting things off. That's just my mental thing. Then my writing gets sloppy because I'm in a hurry. Yes, Kat, you have every power I do. I think you could even block me. I don't. I don't know how that would work. Well, you know how private I am, Brenda. I've put out my every sin and fucking fart to the world. My life is a video. Sometimes even while I'm sleeping. If I have a questionable girlfriend around, I'm afraid she's gonna stab me in the night because she was sent by a billionaire to fucking honeypot me. For God's sake. You can't undo a block or timeout. Okay. Well, you talk to him and see if he wants to talk to me. You know how to get a hold of me. I'm a messenger right here. I'd just be some guy talking to him. If it ain't no hurry or anything. Of course, I mean we're still writing the story. That's the crazy thing. He'd be real interested if he's an academic. He would probably be real interested in our snakehead findings and how to make piezoelectric fucking material. Now we actually have that answer. How do you make Roman concrete? How do you make piezoelectric material? We know this. We know how to do it now. It's a pretty simple process. Flagstaff. Hmm. Give you a quick quiz. What kind of biological field does the human body possess? Holy shit. It's not aura. I'll give you a clue. Yep, that's right. You have a magnet field around your body, just like Earth's. If you bring magnets to the same frequency, they inherit each other's strength. You ever feel like being shield 2 and protecting all of life, fair steward? You need to learn what meek is in your heart. We used to speak a language, one language across the globe, and it wasn't just us we could speak to. It was our dogs and cats and the birds and the bugs and the bees and the worms and everything, every atom in existence, actually. Magnets are reactive at a distance instantaneously to each other. That's not a string theory, that's reality. Every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet. Therefore, they're reactive instantaneously at a distance with you. You're in touch with everything in the universe and the master who created it. And you're here for a purpose. We live in a multiple sun system. We have nova blasts from time to time. They know this. I think you do too. I think the whole world knows that in the rocks we have had nova blasts. Well, guess what? We know why. We live in a multiple sun system and they're back. 188 nations leaders know this because they're all part of the Crown Vatican DC corporation set up for surviving this for them. They want us dead so we can't get in their bunkers when we realize we're surrounded by behemoths and our crops have been dying. It isn't the Ukraine war causing the fucking shortage on your shelves. There. Now what do you do? Oldest first. Well, I don't know if I'm going to Flagstaff. I would have to look at the map, Brenda, because I do know where I am going. And it's just off the 40 up here by where we split off going to the Grand Canyon. No, let me see. Fresh caught. Yeah, we went all the way to Kingsdale, didn't we? We are going to the Holbrook region because we're going to be in the petrified forest. It's before we get to Flagstaff. Now, after that, we'll probably go to Flagstaff, though. But right now, we're not. So there's no hurry on that. Keep that in your pocket and go ahead and talk to him on your end. I mean, he might even reach out before we get there if he's interested. Well, when you start explaining to him that North America is not Turtle Island because of the shape, it's because of who occupies it. Not only who occupied it, it's who occupies and owns it. Lord and Lil. He might get interested because we've already proven that. The Canaanites keep that secret by lying about the shape of the continent being the reason. Well, if you feel like you got to poo, get to the bathroom and then wipe well. I suppose that would be my best advice for you. I think that one's under 18. Just, I don't even need to go to the look. I'm just going to go there with it. Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might even want to come out and look at what we're doing because we're not far from Flagstaff where we're going to be doing it. In the apartment. Fuck me. Yeah, it froze. I had a phone call, Cat. It was my warranty department. Oh shit. They keep trying to call me about the warranty on the Buick that I sold to get this fucking RV. It's like, come on, man. Funny shit. Yeah, that one's a dead soldier. There's no butane left. It is Catfish's Corner. What's up? How you doing, Storm? Let's see. We're gonna be here for a minute. I ain't in no hurry. We need to be in Albuquerque tomorrow. We got till tomorrow to get there. Let me show you what channel this is. Are you over 18? Oh shit, never mind. That answers that. Folks, if you're not 18, my moderators click on your fucking thumbnail as soon as you make a comment. I get about a 20-30 second lag out here. By the time I see your comment, it's gone. I don't even see it. So don't waste your time. It They have gone to your channel, clicked on your shit, checked you out. If you're fucking under 18, you're going to be removed from the channel. You won't be allowed to speak, so you're wasting your breath and you're getting yourself dinged. It's not a good idea. Well, good, because I'd like to talk to him about the Grand Canyon and some of the things he knows. I'm sure he'd be interested in some of the things we found out, because, I mean, in Indian lore, it's a pretty big deal that we have figured out that it has nothing to do with the shape of North America, but who occupied it and who these people actually are and who they serve. Because they're still holding the lies and protecting their old gods with the lies. And it's very sinister, Brenda. So, yeah, he might be interested, he might be offended, but I don't really care about offending anybody, do I? It's more about the truth. And the sooner these people stop lying and protecting their old gods, the better for them. All of them. Good morning, Bill. Welcome to the corner. And I can see it in them, in their eyes. They clearly know that they are protecting their old gods. I've confronted them from here to there about this shit. So, and who they are. They all know who they are, who it's not to be held against them for that. I hold against them for them continuing the fucking game. But I mean, in reality, they are descendants of Cain, and that's how they were generationally fucking brought up, in secret of that. And they hold all these things holy. I sit there and watch the Navajo old wisdom holder on fucking YouTube get on there and talk about their fucking legends and shit and how they view things, and I'm all like, well, yeah, I see that in you. Now he'll preach universal love, but I think from personal experience, we all know that the Navajo hate the fucking Hopi and the Hopi hate the fucking Navajo, and that needs to go. They need to stop hating each other, just like we need to stop hating each other. They're human beings. They need to understand that their little gods have divided them, and they need to stop the division. Find it in their hearts, just like the rest of us. They can't, either one of them, neither one of those tribes can get in their deep kivas, and they know it. I know it too, and I know why, because they hate each other. That shit's just got to stop. Here in Michigan, massive truck size jade feathered serpents. This is blue jadeite. This came from Hastings, Michigan. So did that. That's peridot. This is our Lucky Charms rock. It's got stars and hearts and diamonds and squares and rectangles, every shape you can imagine, big and small, triangles and all that. This is the Lucky Charms rock. It was a feathered serpent plume to a different feathered serpent, obviously. This one's blue jade, this jadeite. This one here is peridot. I would have loved to see this one together. It would have been fucking amazing. Look at fucking Lucky Charm feathered serpent. You fucking kidding me? The pieces are in the hole in Michigan, though, because the Jesuit tribe found the Ottawa tribe early 1800s using these. They saw the cross on the snake head, and they made the Ottawa tribe break the fucking effigies, and then take the rubble, this being rubble, and bury the truck size one like a fucking building. It took us about 3 weeks to uncover. That's your Enuma Elise. There's planet Heaven. Here's the sun. Here's the sun that planet Heaven and planet Earth were on. Here's a planetary collision right here. And here's Earth over here on this sun, because it was separated from heaven and heaven from Earth. This is your Numa Elise. Over on this side is the red sun. We've shown that 1,000 times. So I'm just giving you a once over this morning for you, for the new people. Good, because we got physical proof, Brenda, that these people are covering for these people. Just like the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. It's all a big stacked house of cards. And I don't like it much. It needs to stop, right? Are we done thanking Kimmy this morning? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm sitting here, we smoked a teeny bowl, and I'm like, man, that was good stuff. How about you pack another one? We're fixing to go to a fucking cannabis dispensary with a bunch of glass and park at her house and blow glass tomorrow. What do you think? Huh? We're going to have, and probably the next day. So we might even be here through the weekend blowing glass for fucking Janet. In her yard. The difference a year and a half makes. Well, last time we were here, she was looking for a house. She was in an apartment and she just found one. So she's got an actual yard for us to park in. She says, she's like, I got a half acre. You throw your shit out and fucking get busy for me. I'm like, yeah, I can actually. That's fucking great. This trip's starting to work out real good.
Already.
Yeah. Well, see, and if we had stopped the first time on the way through here, instead of letting everybody talk me into freeloading, letting them pay the way to the Grand Canyon, we'd have been stuck at Janet's for the winter, I think. It wouldn't have been the trip it was. So that's good. That's cool. Well, it's a good thing because I'm happy she needs jewelry and shit. But I guess she sold all those pendants we made her last year, or a year and a half ago. So what we may be doing is having you make some mushrooms and then handing them to me on the stick, and I'll make the bail. Deal. That way they look real good. You can practice your bales, right? You know, just saying. I have had them in the moonlight, Bill, just to see what the shadows do. You know, well, I mean, they do, they change everything. It depends on what time you're looking at it. This fucking whole rock is so amazing. The design on it. They really did a good job on this shit. That's why I want to go back to Michigan. They've got the process, they've got the ingredients, and I want to make sure we're on a fast track to getting this out to where we can build our houses on this shit now, because it makes its own electricity. Why in the hell not? Free up the human race. Our kids would appreciate it. I know I've got a few years left, but they are the ones that'll benefit from this shit that we're doing here. That's for sure. So I want to make sure MSU's on the ball. We are going to Michigan. Probably not to Jessica's, even if she does want to make nice. The only reason I need to go back there is to dismantle hell when the time comes, which is probably pretty soon anyway. In the meantime, though, I plan on discussing with the heads out there of MSU because they've been really open to it and making these piezoelectric materials. It could change an awful lot about the way we do things. Well, now we can make them ourselves any color we like, any stone we want.
Yep.
Good enough to fool any geologist. That's the fucking fun thing about this. It's like, damn, these heads have been to a fucking geologist, and I know each and every one of them was man made, but they're like, oh, that's the expensive jade. I'm like, really? Is it the expensive jade that's man made? I have questions because I don't know. I would like to investigate that, but that's like a side investigation, right? Retired Navy, huh? Well, we have stories to talk about there too. I think we'd get along, Brenda. I hope the guy reaches out to me. Personally, I'm driving the bus, son, and I don't have time to chase down officers that don't know me. So I do hope he contacts me. I'd have plenty of time to talk to him. I don't even have time to contact Graham Hancock anymore. I've already contacted him about 1,500 times since we left fucking Michigan, though. So I'm kind of over it. Seems like nobody wants to talk about these amazing discoveries of Toth the Atlanteans temples. Although everyone's still looking for them, as far as I can tell on YouTube. Where's Atlantis? Well, we undug that this fall. And we can actually prove that it's exactly that temple complex that was spoken about in the tablets. And regardless if it was fucking Timbuktu or nameless temple complex, it is a Mayan style white temple complex with massive fucking 12 to 15 fucking ton blue jade serpents with hundreds of smaller blue jade feathered serpents and all kinds of hematite feathered serpents and every imaginable fucking work pit you could imagine. Everything in that entire complex was covered over decades of eons ago by the ocean floor. It's still under 3 foot of fucking sediment, and motherfucking we know where it's at. Nobody wants to talk about it. The megalithomanias, the Viper TVs, Brian Forrester, fucking the megalithomanias, the fucking Graham Hancock, ancient aliens. I even joined all their little clubs on Facebook to try and fucking every day, man. None of them. None of them. And we've got weeks and weeks of footage of really, literally discovering and uncovering all of these fucking articles of interest. Is it because and we know how to read this? This is the Enuma Elise in 3D. I mean, we already know what the Enuma Elise says, right? I mean, heaven was separated from earth and earth from heaven. Is it truly fucked up to see the planet of the crossing with the cross on it? That's why the Jesuit order made the Ottawa tribe fucking break all of these and bury the truck size ones under this rubble here and put all the puzzle into the box. And then they murdered the Ottawa tribe in the early 1800s because the snake had the cross on his head that they were using as morphing altars. And they made them break the plumes off of the feathered serpent and bury the big ones with the rubble. It was hideous what they did. And then they took and they red ochred the whole area and told everybody around that it was a burial site. The lady that owns this to this day swore it was a burial site. So I still, even after we uncovered this, the big one, as big as a truck, I'm standing on top of it looking like this shit, talking about, what the fuck? A couple of times throughout that footage. That's your solar disk. And those are the planets on the fucking solar disk, for God's sake. Those are the teeth. Some of the teeth on the big ones were as big as our head, really intricately hieroglyphed. We took this one to Lipscomb University, and they said that this predates anything avant period that they have, including the very clear, distinct king stamp that predates Egypt that belongs to Ninja Gita Thoth. That was his temple complex, Thoth the Atlantean. He flew over it, over the ocean to the east. Well, to the land of Kim, over the ocean? What ocean is between the Eye of Africa and fucking Egypt? Yeah. He flew over the Atlantic from Michigan after the fucking ocean had washed over his temples to cover them to the end of days. Guess what? They call these the end of days because your moon's doing a cartwheel now every night in your sky with Orion and the rest of the stars. And you sitting around haven't noticed. Now, I noticed in 2010, I told Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, who I was top investigator for the Senate of. My works include forcing federal legalization of CBD hemp. I don't care if you use CBD or not. I'm just letting you know. I used to advise your legislators, and they told me how you had to die because they knew we lived in a three-sun system and we were on our side because the sister system has returned, thus tilting the axis of Earth, making the sky roll, beginning tribulations in 2010. This is 14 years later, the magic year. You ready for this? We're fixing to switch back to our original blue spectrum sun. It is an ultraviolet, dark star, black light sun. You can't see it with your eyes. You have to use your pineal gland. It just happens to be an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Sharing that fucking eyeball shape because that's its magnet surface. You were created on that sun, not this sun. We were trapped in the void that it caused from a planetary collision over here and trapped on this sun, Set, the little sun, the white sun. They built 3 pyramids on Giza, not because of Orion's belt, for fuck's sake. Horus is the big red sun. Ra is the blue sun. Go to Ra Mapped, RAMAPPED, if you want to know this, because it's very important information to begin your survival of this fucking event that your elites want you to die from. See, 7 billion people would be able to infiltrate their bunkers. 500,000, probably not so much. Bill, we've got actual working models of 0-point electric generators. Tattoo Monkey takes a Hallback array and throws it up on a neodymium magnet with a piece of copper in it a lead to a light, and fucking you bring it to a compression point and clamp down so it never moves, and it produces electricity as long as it holds that position. And it's that's how the Dendera box works. Raw Mapped is going to teach you how to read and understand what we used to know because it's written all over the walls. It's billions. Just go to the video page and type in there billions. It'll tell you, I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. That video. Um, it actually shows, again, a working, when I say working model, I mean like we have taken and found an actual model that's working, not a paper drawing or a computer graphic. A working model of perpetual motion with a 6-cylinder engine, um, magnetic driven. That we put out about 4 years ago, and now all of a sudden there's magnetic generators coming out that perpetually generate themselves off of the magnetic swing and repulsing magnets. It's beginning to trickle out there. Somebody patented that, but I mean, at least we got magnetic generators. You need no fuel for that perpetual motion. You can actually design something like that to pump water in places that don't have water. I mean, there's millions of applications from a helicopter that doesn't have to worry about the fuel mix and the fucking this and that and other thing. They can go up above fucking anywhere they want to, fly around. You can make an engine out of it, put you a fucking torque converter on it, and fucking go. Uh, no fuels. And now we know how to make these piezoelectric materials. Because I was looking for a body for Jessica under the one that was truck size and dug down 3 foot more and then found the vat of pure silica calcium carbonate and throw a little bit of mercury in there, hit it with a magnetron, and you're going to come up with that flower matrix that makes up the blue jadeite and peridot and onyx and all the other stones we've seen that the other curators in all these museums we've seen this year, since we discovered how to make these. We've been taking these to the museums, and they have the same pattern in a plethora of stones, artifacts that were made really intricately, and they're like, oh my God, now I know how it was made, because they don't have tool marks on them. They're like, how did they make those? Well, we know now. And you can see their eyeballs pop out on their cheeks when they realize, oh my God, this crazy old man that just drove up in this fucking dirty old RV just fucking schooled my ass on something that I've been looking at for fucking decades. And that's just how it goes. That's how MSU treated it. And that's how all these museums have treated it. And I'm all like, why won't Graham Hancock talk about this? Megalithomania and fucking ancient aliens. God damn it. We got the physical proof that fucking what they're talking about is real, but none of them want to touch this with a fucking 10-foot pole. Making and selling them. Good, Bill. That's the way we change the world. You don't want to patent it. That puts it right into their hands. Try not to make money as hard as you can and change the world. Occasionally that requires a gas donation. Thank you very much, everybody, for your donations. My latest troll group is literally saying that money, we're motivated by money here. You do know that's jadeite, blue jadeite, that's peridot, garnet, diamond encrusted garnet and peridot. That's 117,000 carats of blue jadeite. One crystal. Beautiful crystal, pure. They say bottom dollar is about $5,000. So, or 500, my bad. $500 is, I wrote it down here. Let me see. I got the parameters somewhere. Anyway, they're like a couple thousand per carat. I'm like, that puts this rock up around a few million, quite a few decade millions of dollars. So if I was dedicated to money, I wouldn't be working my ass off to put gas in this tank to drive this millions and millions of dollars of rocks around the goddamn world trying to show people how to do this so we can build our houses on this material and generate our own electric and show the truth of what happened where the Jesuits found planet heaven here on the snakehead. And they didn't even, I don't think, understood that that was planet heaven because they say they couldn't read this language. I'm like, all right. On the snakehead, they did not like it. They associated this with fucking Satan wearing the cross and they wanted to hide it. No, I'm not selling it. I've had a few museums look and offer, and they like, "Are you trying to sell this?" I'm like, "No, no, I'm not. Actually, this is a, a prize to me. This is a trophy. This is proof that that temple that we found is the one I wanted, because that's the bloodline I was looking for, and we found it. So that's and it's truth. It's cross on the fucking snakehead. What better tool do I have to educate somebody than this head? It's worth billions to me. I wouldn't part with it. No. We got Chico to guard this shit. I'm not motivated by money. The elite, your senator who told me how you had to die, was telling me so because I refused a bunker for my son self and made the statement to his sister, Kay Davis, that she would be hung by you when you found out that she didn't warn you, but she knew all along. When they were trying to ensure me how safe I would be in my bunker, because the very detailed plan of how they expended 3/4 best case scenario of the population. And I've been very right and very accurate, and that is time stamped right here on this fucking page. Very detailed how they're going to do it. Now, if you want to go back to my older videos, you can see they've already begun because the things I was warning people about have happened. But if you look at the timestamp, it was before they happened. That's not prophecy. That's fucking, I used to advise your legislators. I didn't sit in a cubicle and come out like some kind of CIA misinformation guy talking about 20-year-old fucking known things. And then everybody wants to talk about Snowden, the whistleblower. No, I'm the guy that told the senator that Snowden didn't have a need to know. I'm the guy that advised your fucking legislators, and I stood down because of a plot to kill you. That's what this channel's about. And we went out to start spreading that around and started uncovering more of their secrets while we're out here. This is not for children. Kat's going to block you if you're under 18. She's already on your page looking. I can understand you. Hi. Hope you can understand me. Welcome to the corner. I don't monetize this channel. Go see Raw Mapped. RAMAPPED. Begin your education because you need to know these things. you doing, kid?
Good.
It's a fucking beautiful day. Well, folks, if you're under 18, Cat's already on your page by the time you've made your first comment. Looking at your content. If you look like you're under 18, you will be blocked before I see your first comment. So don't waste your time. Send your parents back. This is not a children's channel. I'm not here to be your friend. I have pulled my son out of a very comfortable 3-story fucking home in Colorado we had locked down for $500 a month to move into an RV and travel the country, telling people about things they've missed. Preachers, wisdom holders, museums, universities, and the like. Millions of people have gotten to hear what we had to say. Because we're going to the people that aren't on social media. When we connect dots for a preacher, the whole fucking church gets an understanding. That's our motivations here. The salvation of living souls, because the preachers have been preaching a wrong message. And they understand that when we leave their church. Hi, Kat. Welcome back to the future. We're out here reaching people social media wouldn't allow us, saying many things that social media wouldn't allow us to say face to face with people who are convinced that Ra is a god in Egypt to be worshipped. And within less than 2 minutes, they're nodding their head because they see the sun holding their planet. And they understand their eternal soul is a magnet and in touch with the entire universe, and they have to get to the right frequency to inherit Earth's strength and be a steward and protect all of life in a multiple sun system with a blast coming. See, they understand that. They get the physics of it. They understand the story. They don't panic. They get excited. So don't come at me telling me that if they told people the truth, they'd panic. I know they wouldn't. Most of them. We've only seen one preacher this year went into full panic mode. But his parishioners stood around and listened and looked. He went into Jeebus mode. Just one. We've approached hundreds now. Just preachers. Enlighten them on what the message they've been teaching their parishioners really means. And it really means something to them. You can see them in the excitement in their face, in their eyes, in their heart. They're like, oh my God, this fucking crazy bastard literally just pulled up here in a fucking RV and put my fucking questions to rest. And I got to share this. That's their attitude when we leave their parking lots. Except for that one guy. And I still think that was one of the best church visits I've had. Oh my God, man, that was great shit. They had about 10,000 people over here yesterday, Kat. I pity you, moderators. I am sitting here at a state sponsored rest area picnic stop in the upper panhandle of Texas, chilling like a villain. Oh, damn. Never mind. You're under 18. I don't know. I mean, you've been here for years. You've seen the suppression of my channels and how many have I lost since you've been around. Um, I don't get it. I don't understand how they're. I don't care. I don't care. I'll show 10,000 people a day my fucking snakehead. Sit here and talk about the Lucky Charm rock with hearts and stars and diamonds and fucking everything in garnet encrusted with fucking yellow diamonds with our flower pattern and the triangle there. Um, where's my little heart over here? Here's my little heart. Oops, it's sideways. Sorry. Little hearts and little squares. This is the Lucky Charm rock. It is a plume to a feathered serpent that we uncovered in Hastings, Michigan, truck size. And there's the head over there. But we ain't digging that out again. Don't need to. I got the Lucky Charm rock. That's not natural, for God's sake. And the flower pattern that told us how it was. You know, a magnetron is a flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes your fork spark when you hit go. When you add mercury to silica, pure silica, calcium carbonate, apparently it makes peridot if you put the right elements in it, or blue jadeite, or granite, whatever you want, rock you want to make. We've seen it in black onyx and all sorts of different schists. Museums across the nation this last year. We just discovered this in the fall, how to build our houses on this shit and self-power them now. This is piezoelectric capillary high density concrete. That's how they built the temples. The magic water is mercury, period. And you hit it with a magnetron. Boom! Now you mold is filled with a fucking crystal. Break the mold, boom, it's perfect. Every time. And we've seen it hundreds and hundreds of times, burying the ones the size of a truck under the rubble that the Jesuits had made the Ottawa people do. And then they murdered that tribe down there. And we've got weeks and weeks of footage of us digging that hole out. Lisa came out from chat. She lives half an hour from that spot in Hastings and came out with her own shovel. She discovered one of the most beautiful ornate snake eggs on the planet. And I can say that because I have searched for Peruvian snake eggs and all that shit. Got a bunch of pictures. And I was like, Lisa, hands down. It's diamond ore and encrusted with amazing hieroglyphs. It's fucking crazy. So go check that one out. That's in the footage for archaeology people, that video. It's only about 5 down, 6 maybe on the page. There's a short. It's about 20 seconds long. You want to fucking see a thousands and thousands of year old fucking light up disco color changing crystal turtle, 13-month calendar kind of thing. That's on Turtle on one of my shorts, about 20 seconds. That's up here near the rock wall in the Fort Worth region of Texas. So we're on our way now to the Petrified Forest. Our friend Drew Skywatcher has located Lord Enlil's house. He's the one that handed me this turtle. It's got hieroglyphs on it too. He said, "Oh, this is a petrified turtle I found." I was like, "Really?" It's got the same flower matrix in it. And it looks like it's got hieroglyphs all over it. I was like, I don't think it's petrified. I think what you're going to do is find yourself a big fucking turtle complex. And he found a mountain with doors in it. So the mountain is green, the rocks are green. I'm betting every one of them has a flower pattern in it because that's Lord and Lil's house. And we're fixing to go knock on the front door because here he found the door I was going to go look for. That's called fucking creator making shit happen because, I mean, you just can't. What are the fucking chances? Everybody in the fucking world that's sitting on top of a goddamn unknown temple is in this chat. Jessica, Freedom, Inspired, Glenn. I didn't look at his rocks the entire time I was there, though. It was a very busy, hurried thing not to. Mr. Inspired walks up to a rock that he'd been running over for 9.5 years with his lawnmower. Kicks it over. And we had to make a video. I was like, holy motherfuck. That's big. That fucking turtle is fucking amazing, man. He's been running it over for 9.5 years with his lawnmower. Yeah. They're afraid you're going to block them. They're probably all kids, Cat. I don't know. Some people can't chat because I know that some accounts can't chat in here. I don't know why. Maybe because they're not age. I don't. They've lost control of their whole feeds. I'm all I can get out is like, "Hi, I'm Eric Briggs, Senator Jim Davis, Republicans' top senatorial investigator, North Carolina. I stood down in 2014 because I found a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population of this planet. 180 nations are involved. They're not telling you the truth about anything. And if you get on this channel and go to my oldest first, you'll see me talking about some shit that's already happened. Look at the timestamp. It hadn't happened yet. That's because I used to advise senators and legislators. And you need to go look, and I've itemized as well as I can on social media what's coming and what's going to happen. There's very little left because the depopulation has already begun, and everyone's standing around scratching their head. What's going on? You want to know what's going on? Go over there and look. I can't talk about it here. This is Cat's channel. This is my Wrench's channel. This is our last channel. We've had several tens of thousands of people find us, and then all of a sudden YouTube doesn't like it because they're like, "Oh God, that's right. That's that whistleblower. That's the real whistleblower. He's not a fucking cover like some kind of Snowden character, cubicle worker for the CIA. No, he used to advise our senators, and everything he said is very fucking deadly accurate." And they don't like that. They'll label you dangerous misinformation if you type my fucking name into someone else's chat sometimes. So now all of a sudden they're sending 10,000 people here a day. That's all I can get out of my mouth. Letting people know who they looking at. That way they can make an educated decision. Do they really want to make a fucking comment on someone's channel like that and have themselves followed throughout their entire life, everything they do? Because we've seen that, haven't we, Kat? I think every one of you blue wrenches that own this channel has seen some kind of fuckery or another. Why would Bill Gates be in here fucking around with us? Does that even make sense? How about his lesser known, more influential partner, CEO, Microsoft International Division, Derek Bros, Vice President, Paramount, Viacom, fucking all these. It's his facial recognition Facebook's using. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? why are they? Why were they fucking with us for what? About 4 years, 5 years, until we really started making headway in these secret discoveries, and they realized that they had lost all that information because their wisdom holders died holding the wisdom. Damn it! Generationally, we learned more than the 33rd degree. Those, and they didn't like it, and they killed a 32 over it because he knew more than they did. Silly the way the Catholic Church wants to run shit. It's crazy how people don't even see it. They make it patriotic to murder for oil. They don't realize they're putting in the leaders of China and Russia, the banks that print their money, and the players, the leaders that are willing to walk along with a script, just as long as they get their bunker and to thin the population so they can be safe in it. There is no motivation for money. Nobody's pissed off about the South Chinese Sea. Nobody gives a fuck about Ukraine. And I'm talking about Joe or fucking Putin himself. They all know what's coming. They all know our moon's doing cartwheels. They all know why. I was stopped halfway in my presentation to a senator as to why and informed. Yeah, okay. Had enough of your shit. Yes, you're right. Would you like a bunker for your son and you? They offered, they said it like, would you, for your son and you? They made sure that he was included because they knew I wouldn't fucking. And then I turned down both golden tickets in like fucking record time, I think. Kind of shocked them. Um, anyway, that whole biography and everything's on the videos and the older videos. You can see I'm warning about stuff that hadn't happened when I was warning them because, oh yeah, then there's my Facebook page. You can see it's from 2014, well before I started making any videos where I was saying the same goddamn thing because I stood down in 14. Then I ran here to Texas and legalized for minor children to use THC for seizure medications and left. Oh my God. It's been a busy lifetime, but it's okay. It's been interesting and world changing, I'd say. More of you need to take that into account and be like, holy fuck, look at Horton's who. Look at Horton's who. I did that. I legalized CBD by the pen. Now, Aunt Angel here, we've all met her. She proofread my work on the Davis hemp bill, and it forced federal legalization of CBD, that medicine you give your dog. Hi, I'm Horton's who. If I can fucking do it, you can. So get up off your fucking couch and go do something. That's my attitude. You kidding me? I ain't here to be your friend. I don't want your clicks. You need to know this information we got on this page. We're out literally traveling the country, passing it out to pastors, wisdom holders, tribal leaders, museums, and universities. You owe it to yourself to go look at Raw Mapped. It's RAMAPPED on this video page. Type in billions. Check out the I could have made billions, go change the world. You'll see the real working model, not a computer graphic or a drawing, but the real working model of how a solar system works. It's not gravity. I promise you'll be wowed. It answers your questions. It answers your questions from atomic to galactic. Every atom in existence has a muon. It's a magnet. It's at 1748 hertz. When you get excited about life, you get goosebumps. 1748 hertz oscillations, hair and follicle, because your magnet field that you emanate is your soul, and you're charging that fucker up, and it's coming through your biology, just like your very individual fingerprints. Because you could lay 1,000 magnets down side by side and throw metal filings at them, and what you got? 1,000 different patterns. They all look similar, but they're all different. It's the most studied type of life form on the of its category. I bite my tongue over here. I've covered it in the older videos. I'm Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, and I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbor, your friend down the road. And I detailed it right here. I can't talk about it. More detail is on my Facebook page. You'll find the link actually in this video. I've been talking about it since 2014. It was no accident. Did you know alpha gal was discovered in 1983? Alpha gal, you ever heard of it? You should. Alpha gal was discovered in bovine intestines in 1983. The very first case was in human was 2001. Um, it affects mammals, dogs, cats, you, from a flea bite now. Um, and it's a thing. CDC just released a thing about it because it's an epidemic. Uh, Within hours, a flea bite could make you deathly allergic to all mammal products: milk, butter, cheese, beef, pig, monkey, whatever, with hair. You could only eat fish and sometimes chicken for the rest of your life. If you're getting sick after eating a cheeseburger, I mean, like food poisoning sick, and you end up in the hospital, have them check you for alpha gal, uh, which they might do because it had been is being seriously misdiagnosed as food poisoning. Next cheeseburger will put you in the ICU. It killed my dog. That's why I know so much about it. She got sick and bit by a tick, obviously, and I fed her beef broth. Yeah, it killed her. You can also see where for 30 years they've used that particular one subject in combination with, I believe they call it mRNA technology for weaponry. bioweapons in the bovine fleet. 30, 30 years of results there you might be interested in while you're exposing your truth. Funny enough. That's where I got my information before any of that was patented or talked about. And I was trying to tell people I sounded crazy. The whole thing sounded insane. I even had good friends that had known me for 7 years or so at that time telling me how crazy I was. Every word of it's happened. The day we went into lockdown. You know why it had to be that day? Because 2 weeks later, the grocery stores were going to show a deficiency they couldn't explain. There had to be an excuse 2 weeks prior, and they hammered it hard that the butcher got sick. When Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations, it wasn't what they said. We had been watching the GMO crops die 2 foot tall for hundreds and hundreds of miles for about 3 years, real puzzled about it. Running numbers, consumption versus production. I came up with a date. I said, I used to advise your legislators. And I did. CBD's legal because of me, my work, solely my work. I was a good investigator. I had a day. I knew the grocery stores were going to fucking start showing a goddamn deficiency and they had to have an excuse in place. Well, there you go. Butcher got sick. No, he didn't. And we'd already been signed into the Emergency Act by a man who left Marla Maples in the 80s for a Jeffrey Epstein call girl named Melina, while everybody's pointing fingers at Bill and Hillary for being on the plane. He was flying it as they rushed into the stores for toilet paper. Said, let the goddamn world burn. How you like me now? Go to my oldest videos. The butcher got sick, son. All across the nation, it was all over the news. The greeter at Walmart was out there licking your flagpole, but the butcher with the face shield dealing with the cow was sick all over the nation. Couldn't get beef. Remember? Everybody ran out for toilet paper. Well, I stood down in 2014 because of the plot to do this to humanity. I've been screaming. I've lost a lot of channels because of it. Susie took quite a few. I used to navigate, I didn't. I was helmsman. They taught me how to navigate the USS Texas. I was not navigator. I was helmsman. I used to steer the ship. Big nuclear guided missile cruise. And they taught me how to use the moon. And I know it used to rise wax and set wax. Rise wane and set wane. You know what it does now? It rises wax, rolls 180 degrees and sets wane. It's confused. It's confounded. I noticed that real quick. Like NASA admitted finally last year, our axis shifted, making the sky roll, which is exactly what happened. It happened in 2010. They agree. However, they blamed melting glaciers and cow farts. Well, you see, a polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere, and the Coriolis effect screams that should not be physically possible unless it's an outside influence on the planet Earth. Well, that's an opposing polarity sun. Long story short, it's Ra, the blue Kachina, the blue spectrum ultraviolet sun, the black light, the dark star. He's got a partner, Ra, the red, the big one, the one that conflagrates and has a Nova event. He's the guy that fights Set all the time. He is Herboculus, Vulcan, the Red Dragon, except there are names for each one of them across the globe. Those signatures, see my thumbnail? That's NASA ISWA during a CME behind the planet. See that conical hat with the little ball on top and the cobra in front of that eye that's on there? That's carved in every stone in Egypt, not rolling fast enough in mourning, not worship. Go look at Ramapped, and there will be no ever question in your fucking heart what you're looking at. It's a sun holding a planet. That staff is a planet. Ra's blue. He's got a V-neck sweater on, a long end and a short end of the V-neck. His magnetosphere matches it. It's fucking insane. His clothing is made from his clothing, his fucking magnetic clothing. It's fucking amazing what we were writing in an unchanging language of physics, creator's language. It is our language, the language of our magnet. We emit a magnet field, biological human field. Don't even tell them what you're looking for. Boom, there's your magnet. It'll show you. Medically, you have a magnet that's just like Earth. Magnets of equal frequency, the same frequency. Let's call it meek, just for conversation purposes. If you can come to the same frequency, you will inherit each other's strengths as magnets. There is no weak link on a magnet chain. Every time you add another magnet to the chain of magnets, it's just as hard to pull off of that chain as the fucking rest of them. There is no weak link. It's all exponential growth. You're supposed to be a protector of all life because you've got a shield in your fucking heart. And you can't use it if you hate your neighbor. So stop it. There's physics behind this shit. In the reality of creator, we don't live on a fucking frisbee under a fucking snow globe dome. It's way more amazing than that. Every atom in existence has a magnet. It's called a muon. Instantaneous reaction at a distance is a property of magnetism, not a string or a theory. We knew all these things on these walls, man. We knew it because we're born with it. And they had forgotten it at the top. You need to know this. You know why you need to know it? Here's the problem. I can't tell you and you can't believe me. That's bullshit. It doesn't work. And here's why. When you're driving home and you get that warm feeling in your chest that comes through your mouth, you almost taste it. I'm almost home. That's why your dog's fucking barks, gets excited, wags his tail. Your cat starts fucking acting like a freak. They heard your intent. You can't be rolling up on a hotel thinking, oh, I'm almost home, and get that fucking feeling and have your dog, because they ain't going to respond to that. They know you're lying. You're not almost home. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. You're almost to a hotel. Fuck you. Every atom in existence heard you're almost home. You can't fake that. We know that's our language. Babies are born speaking it. We don't listen anymore, and they cry. We've experimented with this. They don't cry so much if you understand the language and listen to them. They're born with the soul language. That's creator's language of creation. It isn't a miracle you can speak with a cat and a dog. You're designed to do so. Steward and healer. You know why Reiki works? Every magnet has an individual magnet field emanating through its biology. The EM field is inseparable. Electromagnetic field is inseparable. We're on the magnet side of an EM field. Our spirit resides on the E side. When we die, we don't go anywhere. We just drop our magnet. It's that simple, man. We're individual, always, but part of one. It's magnetism. It makes sense from atomic to galactic to spiritual and death. It frees you of any fear. It empowers you with knowledge, man. Creator loves you, man. Get the people in between you and Creator away. You have a direct connection in your very soul to speak to your Father. And if you fear your Father, what the fuck you been doing? You might want to clean it up. Hi, Mason. How old are you? 12? Well, apparently no. Why am I live? Because I'm allowed to be. You don't like truth, Mason? Is that your problem? Well, who did that? Okay. I guess. Well, it ain't because of what he was saying. She knows better than that. God damn it. I want a good troll. Why don't you bring that child back? I have an answer, but I can't get real shitty because he can't defend himself. See, that's where it becomes not so much fun. Trolls are crunchy, and I haven't had anything crunchy this morning. Every time I get started, someone fucking blocks the motherfucker. God damn it. I know this is y'all's channel, but I just want to have fun. For, but it is child abuse, isn't it? So I'm fixing to unleash on a bitch. I'll tell you. While you're spell checking YouTube, right here on this channel, we discovered truck-sized feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan. The Jesuits, early 1800s, documentedly found the Ottawa tribe using these as snake altars. They didn't like the fucking cross on Satan's head. They had the Ottawa tribe break them and bury the truck-sized ones in rubble. This is rubble. Could you see this? This is beautiful. This is garnet encased with fucking yellow diamond in peridot. It's fucking beautiful. Could you imagine the feathered serpent done this way? Little hearts and stars and shit. Fucking amazing. And then they made them break them and bury the big ones and then murdered the tribe there to try and hide the cross on Satan's head when it's not about that at all, actually. This is a solar disk. I can't see and point at the same time. It's rough. That's another one over here, and that's a planetary collision. That there's planet heaven, the crossing. Everyone calls that one Nibiru. It's planet heaven. And it was separated from Earth because Earth got trapped in the void that caused. This is the Enuma Elise, the original fucking version, because it contains all three suns. And it is a feathered serpent. The big ones had these big teeth here and the big fangs up front. They were as big as this fucking thing. And this is 117,000 carats of blue jadeite, pure crystal. It's got, why I took this particular one, because there's hundreds of them. Like I said, they were burying the big one. This has got the trinitite on it from the nuclear explosion, the War of the Gods. So does this one on this side. And that side is fairly clean of it. But in the pit, 3 foot under the one as big as a truck that we had uncovered, we found the ingredients: pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury. And you shoot that with a microwave magnetron, that flower shaped tube inside of your microwave that makes your fork spark when you hit go. You have a crystal of diamond, sapphire, ruby, peridot in this case, jadeite in that case. Now, Michigan State University has the ingredients and the process. Um, the head of the archaeology department told me that was the most sensible, comprehensive explanation she'd heard in her career. So we're going back there in a roundabout way this summer and getting a start because we have a side trip to take here in the petrified forest where a friend of mine thought this was a petrified turtle. And I was like, no, that's not petrified. Actually, that shares the same flower matrix, and that's Jasper. And that is a 13-month calendar for Lord Enlil. Enlil being the Mesopotamian turtle god. Um, See, they actually split the North and South hemispheres, not just fucking Africa. These are the first lands, which makes sense why Ninja Gita's temple would be up in Michigan because they were mining the copper out of there before Enlil even came to the planet. If you remember, Enki had the whole thing. Ninja Gita is his second son. That's Toth. Ninja Gita is Toth, Marduk is Ra. They took our identities of our so-called pantheon to hide us from ourselves. They say so themselves and then identify who's who. And it's like, oh my God. So we were looking for that bloodline and we found it in an out of place because Inky's got all the temples in Peru and all that. He shouldn't have one up here except for the first temple. That's why they call that Atlantis, Toth the Atlantean, blah, blah, blah. That's the time period we needed. Predated Egypt. There it is. Outdates my Avant. So said fucking Lipscomb University archaeology head. I mean, we've got confirmations of fucking confirmation. This is the temple I wanted to find because the halls of Amenti are right below it. And that's where they suck on the fucking energy from your soul that they collect with these machines that they blew big crevices deep inside Earth's crust and set up these EM fields at 1748 hertz. You ever watch a movie? You know that green screen with the world and globe with that four dots in the middle? That's not that. That's 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand on it. That's what that is. That's your elite putting it in your face. So, and if it wasn't real, we wouldn't have found this temple. Everybody's been looking for it since Plato started talking about it. But we listened to the goddamn tablets, all of them right here for hundreds of times in the live feeds years ago. And here we are. Guess what? We uncovered the city of Atlantis. It's a pretty big one. And it's right centered in Hastings, Michigan region. It runs from basically Illinois and to what's that, Grand Rapids up there. It's a big 80-mile wide city, but the very center of it just happens to belong, or the very center, 25 acres, and the big complex of all these big temples is Jessica's backyard. Cheers, Bill. Very nice. About a year and a half ago, we were very comfortably in a 3-story house with a very beautiful work spot in the basement. You can check it out. We called it the dungeon. And I looked at my son and I says, you know, how many channels I lost? I can't tell people. Let's go tell people. So we moved into an RV after conversing with, well, it wasn't even my idea. It was y'all's idea. was like, fuck, man, really? And then I made y'all promise. I says, well, look, man, I can't do this by myself. And you'd promised me. I was like, all right, well, promise me again. And then I said, I promise. And then we left. We got an RV. And y'all been very helpful and very promise keeping. And here we are. We're on the road. We got gas. And we're on the way to do what we've been doing. Just every preacher we see has a whole congregation of people that get it now. And that's our motivation here. I could have sold any one of these rocks and ducked out long fucking time ago. So if you run into a troll on the internet saying that we're about money, I'm about getting rich. Take a look at the land yacht. Watch me blow my fucking ass off and drive till fucking 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning to get where we're going to take these very valuable rocks and show people and tell them how to make them so we can change fucking humanity. That's my motivation. That's my hidden agenda. For God's sake. Walter White. I got that voice, huh? Hi Rose. Good morning. That's my morning voice, I guess. I've been talking all day. They sent 10,000 people at us a day lately, and I can't let the opportunity go by without letting everybody know I'm Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top investigator in North Carolina. I stood down in 14 because of a very detailed plan to kill off 3/4 of the globe because 180 nations are walking hand in hand in a script to lead you to your grave before you realize what's going on because they got bunkers that they know 7 billion people would be able to infiltrate, and they need you to bring you down to about 500,000,000 so you can't. That's the long end and the short end of the stick. It ain't about your bitcoins or who owns the Chinese Sea or Ukraine. Has nothing to do with it. Ukraine war is not creating your fucking food shortage. And I'll tell you what, the bovine industry has been discovering bioweapons for a long time with a very similar formula of events that's playing out today. So, all these things I've been warning about that I can't talk about. But if you want to know what's going to happen, it's on this page. So I just don't talk about it because we don't need any more strikes over here. I may sound like Walter, but my name is Eric Briggs. I'm not here to catfish you. This is just, we created this to come over here and chill. Nobody used to be allowed over here. This is our last channel and it's given over to the moderators. I don't speak, I bite my tongue as much as possible. We do rumble occasionally. There are links to all these wonderful places that have even more information than this channel does. Some of it I couldn't put here, obviously, because we've lost channels because of the content I've put out. It was deadly accurate. Hi, Martin. Welcome back. We are on a major fucking amazing adventure. And Creator tells us where to go. Censorship sucks. I had out the information way before it even became a public known thing to talk about, let alone the censorship starting. So, regardless, say when the censorship hit, I lost a few channels real quick. And I've lost channels over the years because of censorship for merely talking about the moon doing cartwheels because they didn't want you to know. NASA just told you last year, okay, well, they didn't tell you the moon's doing cartwheels. They just said that our axis shifted. Well, that's why the moon is doing new tricks. All the stars and everything's doing new tricks in the sky. And everybody's missing the show. And because they're looking at NASA talking about, okay, yeah, sure, cow farts made the earth tilt. Well, no, it didn't, but that's their story. And yeah, you're right to discount it, but have you put it together? That's why your moon's doing cartwheels. It's confounded. It's confused. We turned on our axis. The original version of that verse, Isaiah 24:23, in the end of days your moon will become confounded, literally says, when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulation of Earth. And I'm all like, Constantine, you had a whole council. Who were they trying to help when they turned that very clear description of what you're going through today into an obscure so called prophecy in a book they handed down to a line of English noblemen that had my best interest in the Word of God in fucking mind when they wrote it, and handed it to pastors out of the fucking Crown Vatican? The Jesuit order made up Jesus out of fucking Ninja Gita Toth. Threw some truth in there in red letters. We've made truth out of that truth and fucking wholeness out of how you're a steward and a healer and you inherit Earth. It's amazing, right? Read the original books. You get a clarity that you never had reading the fucking Word of God, according to Romans and Kings. And people will fucking lay down their life over being pissed off some Amon clipped the clitoris off of some little girl while all four of their little boys are good Christians having their clitoris clipped right off of their cock, all happy like about it. These religions do nobody a favor. They divide us, just like our skin color, just like their first tool, the money. It's a big, ugly game they play with 7 billion people using 600 people of a family bloodline. Putin ain't mad at Joe when he drops nukes on you. Governor of Texas is flying and busing in UN national troops, Chinese national of military origin, into the cities. And everybody's confused as to what's going on. Because you can't conceive that your government is the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, established 1871 by contract. We've made the Vatican script come true. World War I and II through the Balfour Declaration. The Nationalist Party married the Zionist Party, created the Nazi Party. They took the wealth from the Hebrew, gave it to Hitler. Hitler gave it to the Queen while bombing the UK. The Queen says, I don't care as long as he honors the crown, funnels the money into Palestine to create Israel. After World War II, we started the Operation Mockingbird. Oh, Argentina escaping Nazis, while we funneled the entire ZI, Zionist half of the Nazi Party, smack dab into the middle of Palestine and created an illegal occupation of Israel. Now Israel is occupied by Jews that are not Jews, just like the Vatican, Jesuit order, Jesus Club wrote. Imagine that. There's 2 Jesuits in the house of the Catholic Church now, both the black and the white Pope. You ever been to St. Petersburg? It's very black popish, isn't it? 180 nations, yo. They knew we lived in a multiple sun system. They fear it. They've dug the bunkers and they fear you more because 7 billion people can get into their bunkers. 500 million people can't. World War III is literally created so they'll be safe in their bunkers. They didn't create the bunkers because of World War III. Get that into your heads. Please stop patriotizing murder for oil. As a veteran, I'm begging you. As a senator's investigator, top senatorial investigator, North Carolina, who legalized CBD, you give your dog, I implore you. I was told how you had to die. So look at my older videos. Raw Mapped, RAMAPPED, is a 12-minute video. It'll begin the transformation of your life. Go watch that and tell me it sucks. Come back. We'll be here in 12 minutes. Promise, man. You know what? It ain't about, Creator cares about one thing, that soul he gave you, that magnet field that you emit. What frequency is that? That's the one you can't fake. That's the one that isn't influenced by your DNA, your fucking bloodlines, your skin color. Are you being what Creator made? Raw Mapped, RAMAPPED. It's fucking amazing. It's 12 minutes long. It's an old one. There's better ones there, but I can't remember the titles. But Raw Mapped is a good place to start because that's where I started understanding. That's where everybody here started understanding. That was taken from Angry Catfish channel that is no longer in existence. I saw the writing on the wall. Started taking down some videos that I knew were not getting struck and putting them here on this channel here. Yeah, it's on this channel on the video page. There's also one, if you go to the video page and type in billions, you'll get a, I could have made billion, because you're not going to find it on the YouTube search. And if you do, holy fuck. Because I've looked, but billions will get you. I could have made billions. I give it to you freely. Go change the world. That one shows how the Dinero box works. Not on computer or not on paper, but I mean like literally. Um, and it's simple, so simple. Free energy, non-moving parts. We also have perpetual motion on that one. Motor that works on magnetic repellation, and how solar systems work is on there. Uh, you put a big magnet with a ring of smaller magnets around that big magnet, and you take some ball bearings and roll it at that conglomeration of magnets, and those ball bearings will pair up, and freeze in midair. And then you can rotate the fucking magnet complex, and the balls follow it through space as they orbit, as it spins. It's just like what we see. That's what we call a working model here. You also notice if you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg shaped void inside the water. It's not a molten core that protects your life, it's first creation's soul that protects you. It's an eternal spark. As I understand, the color of hers is green inside there. Admiral Byrd wasn't quite as crazy as I thought he might be. Because when you take water in microgravity with tea leaves, just type that into your Google, you'll see in microgravity with a rotating sphere of water and tea leaves, it creates this fucking tube right through it at the poles. And I'm like, oh my God. What the fuck is that? you know? Yeah, that, okay. So we live on the cosmic egg. I get it. There's a bigger world inside there than what we're allowed to see out here because we hate each other. And you can't get in there to first creation's actual life force. If you have any kind of division or doubt of what your place is in creation and your brothers, We're all equal magnets. Doesn't care what color, what sex, what religion you used to be. Because this isn't religion. This is just fucking the physics of creation. Creator is amazing. And once you get it, you get it. You understand it. You know it. You can't fake it. It's like you're making your dog wag his tail because you know you're home. Oh, go to, if you're looking for raw mapped, go to oldest in the videos. If you're on a phone, it's a bitch to get to. Go to the oldest and then scroll up. It's only about 15 maybe up, because this channel was not originally created for this. We created this channel to come over here and talk about all the things we had learned. And it was requirement of you to read a hieroglyph before you were actually allowed access to this channel, or cat would fucking smack you, regardless of age. Can someone bring her raw map, or him? I'm sorry. Moderators can share links to raw maps in my chat instead of having everybody just roast, because it is a bitch to find on this channel. You said YouTube doesn't like my truth, man. Are you trying to help me?
No.
I'm going to ask you one more time. Moderators can share links to raw map in my
I'm not even on YouTube.
chat. I know that, but you're just playing a game, right?
Yes.
Did I not just look you in the eye?
No.
Okay, thank you for taking a hint. It's on its way.
No.
I can't do it. I literally can't comment. I'm not sure how. No, we're not trucker. We left our home because we had lost so many. Um, no, just RA, like raw. RA, like raw. Raw mapped. I'm gonna map you out raw and show you why he is what he is. Thank you so much. That's raw mapped. Can y'all folks go look at that video? My boy just took time out of his gaming to go get it for you. It's 12 minutes long. I promise you, I do not monetize this channel. I'm not catfishing your ass. This is 12-minute video that you need to look at. Awesome. We'll be here. I thank you for being patient. Well, you pretty much are. You're in the land yacht. Hi, how you doing? The viewers and I pitched in, and we bought a 35-year-old RV. My son and I moved out of our 3-story home where we used to blow glass in the basement there, called the dungeon in the older live videos. That's what this channel was actually created for, the live videos. We'd get together and hang out and talk. We wouldn't let anybody in. We'd club everybody that couldn't read a hieroglyph. Um, so that graduated into us moving out of our 3-story house in an RV, going around talking to the preachers and shit. And then we dug up a truck size, couple of them actually, feathered serpents with the cross, planet heaven, aka Nibiru, on the planet, on the sun, and then the other sun and the planetary collision that separated Earth from heaven, the Enuma Elish in 3D. So the Jesuits came along, found the Ottawa early 1800s in Michigan, Hastings, using these as shape-shifting snake altars. And they didn't like the cross on Satan's head, so they made them break the plumes off, and then took the rubble, that being rubble, and covered the truck size ones with it. And it took us 3 weeks to uncover. After they murdered the tribe that they had made to do it to keep the cross on Satan's head secret. So we brought it to light. That's what kind of channel you just ran into. Damn it. See that? That's little hearts and stars and diamonds and squares in garnet, encrusted with yellow diamond, encased in green peridot. See the flower matrix there? That is the same form of shape that, see, there it is in that one. That's blue jadeite. That's a smaller version of that head right there, except it's a full version. You can see it's got the three suns on it also, and the eyeballs and the feathered plumes that are broken off on this one. That's actually what the whole head would look like. This big one being broke off right here on this cleft. So that's where that one's broken at. You can see the whole pocket effigy. We have its plumes also, or some of them, anyways. And they also have the trinitite glass from the explosion on them, the flower matrix that makes up their stone type. And you can see the plumes of the feathered serpent over here all together. We found this one 1,200 miles from this one with the same trinitite, the yellow nuclear explosion glass that ties it to the multiple ton one in Hastings that we uncovered. This is on the Trail of Tears, 33 miles west of the Winnebago tribe. We had just contacted the main Ottawa tribe out there and showed them their heritage because the Catholic Church murdered their tribe for using these. She was so happy. She's going to Michigan this summer too. Anyways, this matches this head with all the inscriptions and everything, and it's got the trinitite glass. Crater blew the hood off of this truck. We were doing 45 miles an hour uphill. It blew the hood off, cracked our windshield, scared the fuck out of everybody. Judah screams, "Pull over!" I was like, looking, we're in the middle of the desert. There's this little fucking degraded thing. We pull over and did a 32-point turn. I turned around, and I'm like, well, that's a pretty rock. Put that in my pocket, looked right back down, and saw the flower matrix on the plume. And I had to sit down. I started getting dizzy. Looked around, there were dozens of them. So what had happened is after they murdered the tribe here, they took them all out on the Trail of Tears. Somebody got caught with their pocket effigies. All around me, there were dozens about this size of green, red, hematite, silver, and this one. This is the first one I found. It shared, look at the whole pattern coming in as you shift it. You see the eye real good and everything, but you can't see it this way. It looks like a snakehead. That's why they were using them as altars that shifted, because they do, depending on what time of day, how the sun's hitting them, what angle you're looking at them at, and everything. But this is two tablets side by side that tell the same story. You see the solar disk on them both sitting there looking you right in the face. It's fucking amazing. So we found these and we notified the tribe where, because I have a feeling not everybody wanted to break their effigy there, and they might have got broken and buried there. So they're going to search that area for bodies that might need repatriated. Creator didn't want us to pass that piece of desert up without discovering that GPS location and these that tied it to Michigan by atomic blast. That's how Creator works. I didn't line that up. Hi, Sky. Welcome back to the corner. Hi, Glenn. Love you, man. Yeah, Death left the link. Go see Raw Mapped. That's 12 long. I promise we'll be here unless we get a spiky human and lose signal. I want to hear how it sucks. You tell me how does Raw Map suck? We haven't heard that one yet. Well, we brought truth out of that hole. I call it the snake pit because it was. Amy it came out of chat. She lived about half an hour from where we were. She came out and started digging with us and found the most amazing snake egg effigy on the planet. It's diamond ore, very intricately done. Same method, everything. It's amazing. I'll tell you this much: you can't fake that kind of shit. Uh, there's a short called Turtle Turtle. That's right in Alvarado, Texas. You're not going to believe your fucking eyes. It's fucking probably 30,000 years old. Um, there's weeks of footage of the big snake. I took a couple of excerpts out in the video called For Archaeology People, footage for archaeology people. That's like 6 videos down on the video page. It's easy to find. That motherfucking snake is sitting there staring at you the whole fucking time with its eyeball and everything. And it's huge. I'm standing on it, and it's fucking huge. It's as big as a fucking big old car, man. I'm like, oh my god! At first, I thought it was a pregnant lady with a feathered cape, and then we decided it wasn't. It's got fangs. I thought we were on the Isis temple. I was so mad. I wanted Toss Temple, and the whole time I was standing on and moving hundreds of effigies of his bloodline. Didn't even see it until the end. What's up, Prepper? Been a while. I am fucking accurate, aren't I? Well, it's not prophetic. It's exactly what I said. I'm not bragging about who I was or what I did. I'm just giving you qualifications. My name's Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republicans, top investigator, North Carolina, and I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population of the globe. I detailed as much of it here as I can, and there's other outlets, links throughout this page that you can take and see even in more detail. Um, God's sake. It's real. Yeah, and it's not prophecies because I used to advise these snakes that would chew off their rattle so you don't hear them sneaking up on you. And thank you for stepping up, Prepper. I, I do try to reveal only that which I can prove in a court of law because I don't want anybody out there talking about chemtrails getting in legal trouble because they're fucking batshit nuts and can't back up anything they say. But if you talk about stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management, that shit'll hold up in court. See, I didn't get anybody in trouble by talking stupid shit because I know about plausible deniability. If you're not using the right words, you're not going to get any kind of fucking answer out of anybody, out of government. You got to start talking real. And I'm trying to give you terms they use that you can to your benefit. And not only that, you start Googling, even Google. I don't care. Everybody's like, Google fucking hide shit. Guess what? If you use the right words, it's going to show you scholarly articles on stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management because NATO themselves came out last year. UN, NATO, all of them. NATO said, we're going to start spraying the skies with these, trying to keep the transformers from blowing out on the poles because the solar radiation is getting too much for them to handle. And entire nations were having blackouts. Talking about, holy shit, we just got hit by an EMP weapon. Argentina was talking about that the same night 5 Midwest states lost power for no explanation. Transformers blew out all the way down the streets. NATO comes out and says, "Oh, we're going to put out stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. Here's Bill Gates to tell you about it." All these chemtrail fucking clubs went out of business. No, they didn't. They're still out there trying to prove chemtrails exist. Fucking idiots. I'm an asshole. I mean, seriously, when the powers that be put out this shit and you're still fucking going off, bouncing off of walls, following a cubicle worker in a CIA program to misinform you, you're an idiot. That's all I got for you. Chemtrails do not exist. However, stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management do. Don't get yourself in trouble by acting like a tinfoil hat. Because I know people who have lost custody based on big portions of chemtrail extravaganzas on their Facebook pages. It's crazy. They ain't trying to suppress the information. They're trying to fucking misdirect the entire world as to what's going on. And you're just part of it. Now look, you don't want to be that person. So yeah, I won't release anything I can't prove in the court of law. I hold a great responsibility for anyone who looks at my content. That's why I hold such a great disdain for people like Ben Davidson, Roger from Mud Fossil. Uh, we all know Ben Davidson, Suspicious Observers. Fucking Graham Hancock, Ancient Aliens. All these so called people that want to show you the truth, megalithomania. They're all scripted to tell you they want to show you the truth. They never show you the truth. We went up and dug it. Toth flew up over the temples as they washed over by the ocean to be covered to the end of days. We uncovered them. The Jesuits broke these fucking effigies sitting on top of them, buried them in a hole, killed the Ottawa tribe to hide the Enuma Elise. They didn't even know how to read. They were just worried about the cross being on Satan's head. Didn't want anybody knowing that because they couldn't get anybody to follow their religious Jesus if they knew that. So we uncovered truth out of that snake pit in Michigan just this fall. It's not only that, now we know how to make these piezoelectric materials to build our fucking buildings on and create our own electricity. I guess that's one of the benefits of leaving our very comfortable Colorado home to jump into this 35-year-old RV and travel around the country, isn't it? Because that's a hell of a benefit for our children's fucking future. They ain't got to pay the electric bill. They got to take one of the most abundant things on the planet, silica, and make a rock out of it real quick, set their house on it. And we know how now. I'd say fucking A. Our project over here, collective project that we have going on, has been very fruitful so far. We now know the halls of the Menti, the halls which they recycle people's souls in, resides in Hastings, Michigan, in those white temples that we uncovered with these amazing fucking effigies, dictating exactly when and whose temples they were. Also, triadally pinpointing that exact location is the halls of the Menti. That's pretty fucking big, because now we can stop that. That exists. I'm like, wow, okay, so let's do that. It's not time yet. They're supposed to choke on their last supper before we go shoving boots down their neck. Give them a chance. They lost a lot of this information before they even came to this planet to judge over men's souls. Funny enough. When they're talking about children of a lesser son, unlike even Josh misinterprets that. He thinks they're talking about a higher mental um, thoughts, and that's not at all what they're talking. He's talking the Enuma Elise. We are children of a higher star. That one's a higher vibratory star. Everything was bigger before we got trapped in the void that caused. Reversing our axis because it's a reverse polarity sun set from Ra, separated from Earth from heaven. That's planet heaven. There's set these little planets and Earth and the collision. We got trapped in that void, reversed everything. All the molecules went from big to small. Everything on the side of the planet went sideways when we reversed axis and shifted. It's a simple physics. It's exactly explaining what happened. It's reality. Sniff it. Smell like mold? Smell good? Smell like bread? It looks good. Why? What are you doing? You making a sandwich? Yeah. I already had oatmeal this morning. I'm good. I already had oatmeal this morning. I'm good. Thank
Not
you.
exactly morning. About 2.
Is it too? Well, I didn't wake up exactly morning. It was very early or late morning, I mean, early afternoon. I'm good with the oatmeal for a moment. We do have 7 hours of travel to get done before we get to Albuquerque. Tomorrow, I want to get to Albuquerque kind of early because we just talked to Janet that owns Cannabis Club that we sold to with Pollyanna while we were in Albuquerque last time. It is on the border there, Nevada and Arizona, so we'll have to go all the way across um, uh, Nevada and Texas. Anyways, um, let me pull up the map for Nevada. And we're fixing to come up in it. So we'll put some miles on RV today. We've got a very long drive ahead of us. Um, it looks like we very well may be at some points on the freeway. I didn't really want to be on the freeway, but that's where we're at. Um, or New Mexico, my bad, not Nevada. I don't know why the hell I was saying Nevada. There it is. All right. Big city. Love the city. So we got a lot of distance to travel coming through. I think what we're going to do is try and get our asses on 60. Where are we at? Exactly. Here.
No, I think we should stay here with the tarantulas.
Yeah, great. I'm going to get on GPS real quick. Okay, Siri has us going pretty much on the 60 um, to a point. I want to stay on the 60 to a further point, though, I think. So we're going to drive today quite a few hours to get us close to Albuquerque. You want to do one more bowl of thanks, Kimmy? Oh, we haven't even finished this one. I want to do a preliminary or final check here before we get on the road. All systems. Make sure we're still to go. Fucking beautiful day. Cheers, everybody. Feathered Serpents, Hastings, Michigan. Biggest trucks. Jesuits made the Ottawa, break them, take the rubble, bury the big ones. We took 3 weeks right here, live footage. That's our Lucky Charms rock. Stars, hearts, diamonds, squares in garnet, encrusted in diamond, encased in peridot. We know how to make these now. Watch your foot, bud. Putting the rocks down because we're fixing to get mobile here soon.
Thanks, Kimmy.
Thank you, Gibby. Cheers, everybody. Oh, God. Cannabis is medicine.
HCA.
Woo. Boy, that'll dilate your bronchioles. Thank you, Glenn. All right, I'm going to get out and check the oil.
Shall I get the curtains?
Yeah, go ahead, Bob. Thank you. put a half a quart of oil in it. Just water.
And doing evil things, Chico.
Yes, evil. So, eventually tomorrow, I want to get to Albuquerque early. Janet will buy everything we got. She wants jewelry too. She bought a house, so she now has a place where we can blow glass. um, so we're gonna spend a couple days here in Albuquerque, make a little bit of money. So I can, because I mean we barely got enough to get to Albuquerque. I think gas money. Um, and I had planned on getting here and selling it. I didn't plan on her having a house and somewhere we can park for a couple of days and a big order to fill. But we got the glass to do that, so we're going to do it. A couple of days at Janet's in Albuquerque, we'll be making some fucking road money. Yeah, appreciate your donations. And they're going to get us to Albuquerque. If anybody else wants to donate some gas, I did include the donation link today. And thank you. It's very much appreciated to everybody we talk to. Your donations help us reach more preachers and tribes and all around museums, universities, and dig spots. We are going to ultimately end up, we're on our way to the Petrified Forest
Chico.
region, not the Petrified Forest. Wouldn't be allowed to do what we're fixing to do if it was. But we're going to that region. We found something very important that needs to be investigated further. Freedom went up there and looked at it. There's Petra fucking glyphs everywhere, man. I ain't never seen so many. And it makes sense there would be. There's probably effigies everywhere. He pulled this. This is from Freedom. Freedom gave me this fucking turtle with the hieroglyphs on it. Said it was petrified. I said, no, it ain't. But that's a good sign. That was when we were here last time. We didn't have any propane to keep warm with. So while we're in Albuquerque, I will be blowing fucking many a pendant for this cannabis club and putting that into a propane tank. Because we are going to need a refill on propane soon just to stay fucking warm. It's cold up here at night. We had to turn the heat back on. We haven't used that in a couple weeks there in Texas.
We're in Texas.
Down there in the gates of heaven with Glenn and Kimmy, we haven't had to use it. All right. So the object is to piddle fart just enough to get really close to Albuquerque so we can get there early in the morning and meet with our friend. We'll make her plants dance again. I'm sure at some point. And she's never seen the head, so I can't wait to show her what we've been doing. Good lady. We sent her a dragon last year from Waxahachie. And that's the last I've actually talked to her. I called her 3 times since then, but she's always so busy. I recognized her voice, of course, when she answered the phone. She didn't recognize mine, but as soon as she realized who she was talking, she's like, "Oh my God, where the fuck have you been?" So I would have stopped the world to talk to you. I was like, "I know you would have, but you're always so busy. I just asked if you're free. I won't tell them who I am. I just want to know how you're doing." Busy. Busy means she's doing good. Awesome little cannabis dispensary. She's a head shop too. Good lady. Hi, welcome to the corner. We need gas today. Uh-oh. Come on now. Hello.
There you are.
We may need a new ignition switch. Soon. Fuck. 10:58. We are at 2:19 p.m. Happy 2:19, people. That's the sound of a 454. Welcome to the corner. Cheers, skids. Well, happy holidays. Every day should be a holiday in our hearts, my friend. I always like to say it's always Thanksgiving. Give thanks for that which we have. All to the Creator. Creator I talk about ain't in a book. Not one I've read. I've read the Bible, Quran, the Kumatatra, the fucking tablets of fucking destiny. Creator resides in our hearts. And every atom in existence, funny enough, if you find it. One thing I really...
Take the next left onto North County Road 1100, North CR 1100, then turn right onto US 84 West.
Yes, sir. One thing I really dislike is driving in the daytime, because there's a lot of traffic. Notice, there's a lot of traffic on this very lonely highway we were on last night. So we might make some frequent stops today, some long stops, and drive some more tonight.
Turn right onto US 84 West.
Pulling out here, I'm like, we got a long ride. Still.
Continue on US 84 West for 143 miles.
So we'll knock out a few miles until something grabs our attention. But I'm much more willing to stop today than tomorrow. Catching a little side wind today too. Not much. It's all good. It is the land yachts and sailing west in Texas. The sky is very curly with a lot of turbulence. Looks like a very low ceiling pressing down on your shoe. You may want to relax. As Schumann probably spiking right about here. If y'all want to donate gas dollars, it would be much appreciated. Links in the link description. We are on our way to the Petrified Forest. However, I myself am going to stop and work a few more days with our brand new supply of glass for the road. At a cannabis dispensary we met about 1.5 years ago with our friend Pollyanna was with us. And she now owns a house. We're going to spend the day or so there blowing glass for her. She's going to purchase a bunch of stuff we got for gas money. Because I pitch in myself every day, all day. I pitched in all day yesterday, and I'm going to do it again today. Right down to the last fucking dollar I got in my pocket to get us where we're going. That's the way we do it. Together. This channel belongs to those who dress in blue. They carry wrenches. Beware those under 18. You will not be tolerated on this page. One of them's going to smack you if you make a comment. This is adult content only. We do not filter what you have to say.
YouTube might, but we don't. If you hear me say fuck, you can say fuck. Who am I to tell you you can't? Who are they to tell you you can't? We just want you to be able to read a fucking hieroglyph. Raw maps, good place to start that process. 12 minutes. Most people get it right now. We've never had anybody say they thought it sucked. There's a lot of information on there. Just the process of learning how to read a hieroglyph, a lot of people get it off that 12 minutes. That's all they need. They can read them now. They're like, oh, I get it. Boom. You can decipher it. It doesn't take years of study is what I'm trying to say. This is stuff we were writing in the walls, really knowledgeable. They didn't want us to know. It's been written on the wall the whole fucking time. I hadn't even seen that picture prior to 2016. I'd never looked at Egypt at all. Except in the occasional movie. Raiders of the Lost Ark and such. That was my extent of my knowledge in that area. I was much more interested in the pragmatic things I could prove in life. And I had no idea they were speaking in that language. I had been told that they were gods of a knuckle-dragging society. I believed it. So I never looked. Didn't want to waste my time. I had other shit to look at, right? Bible canon. Funny, it led me right there. I'll make the wrong decision every time, go about it the hard way, and end up right where Creator wanted me in the first place. Son of a bitch. It's crazy. Trying to learn how to not make that process so goddamn painful. Go with the flow, yo. Look, what are you gonna do? This ain't so bad. Traffic, they see us coming for miles. We ain't going too much slower than they are right at the moment. We're at maybe 52, actually. It's pretty fast for us. Anton, Texas. Wherever that is, that's where we're at. Now, if it's atypical of a small Texas town, you're going to see a 75-mile-an-hour sign up here, right in front of a 35-mile-an-hour sign. There's a cop waiting to bust your ass for doing 70 and a 35 right here, live. Don't worry, we're good. I've seen this church all night. I was like, fuck, look at that. Makes you laugh, man. It's like, God damn. How many people they get with that one? The last sign I saw said 70. Racing through your town. Look, there it is. 75 mile an hour. Usually they're closer. I think we got a 45 coming up here very soon. I don't believe they're going to let us rip through town at 75. And I guess I am going slower, a lot slower than I thought, according to the 75. I don't care. We're doing good. Hey, there's Dollar General if we need milk later. Huh? We won't be going to that one. Mule shoe, for God's sake. Anything under $3 in the near future ahead of us. Young man. I think we've got it. Well, we definitely have enough gas to get the mule shoe. So from here, mule shoe would be good to know what kind of price we're looking at. Good old mule shoe. I've never been to this part of Texas myself, actually, ever. This is brand new territory. We happened to see a church with a fucking couple of cars parked. We're gonna go talk to somebody. It's a Tuesday though. Usually you see that on Wednesday. Wednesday, that's tomorrow. I want to be concentrating on Janet, making some road money. I didn't anticipate this. This is the young lady that Polly and I showed her. I made her plants dance, showing her the field. She jumped right up out of her chair, full of her matting itself, and grabbed a hold of that plant and started making dances herself. Awesome lady, man. Good energy in her store. Beautiful. She's a cannabis club, but she looks more like a head shop or a hippie store. Called the Happy Hippie. She wants some jewelry. Some pipes, of course. I told her I don't have anything water. She said, that's okay. I got a house and a half acre where you can blow now. That we were having to drive half an hour up into the mountains, 45 minutes to our camp spot. We blew last year underneath the fire tower in the middle of the national forest for her for about 2 weeks. What?
Google's not showing me many prices.
Like?
They're all the ones I've seen.
How much?
Like 320s.
320s. Alright, well, we won't fill up. When we get to the desperate mode, we'll put a little gas in it. How about across Nevada and shit? I mean, what you got? Or New Mexico, what you got? Into Albuquerque, what we got? Where's our cheapest gas between us and Albuquerque? next cheapest gas. So we can fill up and make it to Albuquerque. See, I'm even further with the donation money. I don't fill up gas, and I start looking way before we need it. Until I find the best price. I don't like paying 5 cents more a gallon. Gallons add up in a motherfucking land yacht, I'll tell you what. Littlefield, 6 miles. You can feel it when it stops being a crosswind and starts being a wind at your back. It actually gives us a little push. But yeah, do that.
Cheapest looks like possible $3
Where? How far?
off this New Mexico drive.
Okay. How far? Well, you are the only one that can answer that question.
$3 is about 54 minutes.
Okay. Off the 84?
On the 84.
Good. What town?
I don't know. Farewell.
That's in Nevada or New Mexico?
New Mexico.
So we're less than an hour from the border.
Actually, no. It's right on the border
Okay.
of Texas.
Cool. So we're about an hour from the border.
Yeah.
All right. It's about where I thought we were. I didn't realize we still had so many hours to Albuquerque, though. But we do drive pretty slow. Still at about a steady 53 pace, which is a little elevated from my normal 48, but seems to be the speed we want to go today. It's not too much of a crosswind to fight. I can just feel it every now and again, pushing us to the right. We would, try and find some talk radio or something, God's sake, until we get a CB. We'll try and get a CB here in Albuquerque. I'm going to make a bunch of money, hopefully, for our friends down here. And we'll get a CB. But I tried to find talk radio last night on West Texas radio. Found it lacking. Even the Bible channels, they were just lame ass gospel. I didn't want to get a strike for that. We got one guy preaching some good verses from the Bible, though. I was like, yep. description. Script. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Beautiful day again. I just checked to see if your shooting was spiking. I'm chatting to him, everybody's talking. He ain't said a word. My translator's high.
No, it's just like that wasn't there a second fucking ago. It just happened.
Here we go, 65. We are in Little Field.
Phil Myers says, I don't know what happened. You know, my screen turned black and won't let me do it. It's been on for quite a while now.
Probably we're in some terrible reception out here in the middle of nowhere.
Cat says on the road again.
Yep, we're on the road again. We may experience some shitty reception where we go. I can't even promise reception out there where we're going in the petrified forest. It's a commitment to get to his house, but I think we got signal out there last time. No $3 gas here. No $3 gas here.
I don't think so.
Little Field.
I think the one in Fargo is the
Oh, you're not
I
gonna
can't
check?
see many prices.
Cool.
Most of the ones I've seen are above $3.
Okay. Just asking for a friend.
Look at this.
There's one I like. Dollar Tree. We do need some plates. We get some paper plates today. Yep. Here goes my favorite truck. Look at the pancake clouds They're under pressure. There goes some Hornets, boss. It's a beautiful day for a cruise. Look out, let's do it. Look out, shit. Cheers. GHCA available at gas stations near you. Good medicine. What?
That's a truck. Someone asked a truck RV.
We travel in the slow lane. Oh, shit. might actually have somebody to pass coming up here. Moving slower than we are. Mark that one in the books. Looks like a party going on up here. For you new people, please go to Raw Maps. I believe you just dropped a link, right? We're going to. 12-minute video. We'll be here in 12 minutes. Come tell us what you think. How it's wasted here in 12 minutes. Ready, go. Yeah. It's not monetized. None of these videos are. We're not catfishing you or clickbait you. That's for sure. Although we will accept gas donations. I'm going to shamelessly pander. We spent almost $300, about $280 on gas yesterday. She is a thirsty beast. We made quite a few, several hundred miles. And we're still going.
Business or pleasure? Someone asks if you're traveling for business or pleasure.
Oh, it's a pleasure doing business. Right now, we're on our way to a shop in Albuquerque. We met about a year and a half ago. Awesome lady. Great plant stand. And we're going to go blow some glass, make some pendants, jewelry for her. For gas money. Because I don't. Excuse me, cheers. I don't pander just for your money. I put my every dime into this too. Very important work we do here. Did you drop that link? If you click on that link, you'll have a pleasure. It'll be much more pleasurable having you here nosing around in our business. Just saying. Love you, man. That's 12 minutes long. And it's going to begin changing your life. There's many videos to come after that. You're going to be like, oh my God. It's that simple. I promise you can do Reiki on steroids in 10 minutes. 9 years of practice and study. I'm a guru. You get instantaneous result. Because you're a human. You're designed that way. You just need to know how to make it work. That's all there is to it. It's the most natural thing you can do. And when you start doing it yourself, then you know it. But if you believe me, that's not going to help. You need to understand what you are. Looks almost hazy, like a LA haze here in West Texas.
He says he can't.
Are you talking to Chico?
I'm talking to you.
Well, then act like it.
He said the link won't click because he's on the phone.
Well, it should. Sorry, dude. Copy that and put it in your URL. I know you can do that. Just hold down on it. Copy all. Where there's a will, there's a way. Can you click it? Make it work?
No,
Huh?
I can't.
It doesn't make it work for you either. Well, your link is useless. Lynn's links are good.
YouTube's useless.
Well, you know, sorry. They make it difficult, the elite, for you to know their secrets, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe they've been sending so many thousand people here today. That blows my mind. They lost control of their algorithm. Or they just threw up their hands and said, fuck it. This motherfucker got in RVs telling preachers. I ain't afraid to walk up to a preacher and talk to him about his confounded mood, not even a little bit. I'll run up to the motherfucker for the chance. Watch me live right here. Hundreds of times. And had only one of them before I even got anything out kind of freak out and go fearful on us. It's all shit. Jesus is coming back. It's like, okay. Your moon's still doing cartwheels. Now, you know, you've had that same rhetoric for fucking eons and decades of eons. Jesus come back, but you never had the confounded moon, and you're yelling at me like a freak. You tell me I'm crazy. I think homeboy's shooting got caught spiking. Oh, the wind's picking up a little bit. More of a push on the sail here. How far to your gas station, kiddo?
36 miles.
Miles, I mean, I'm doing per gallon. I know about how many gallons I got, how many miles I got to get there. I'll need
39 miles.
Thank you. That answers my question. We should have enough in the tank to get there.
Mid-Atlantic Expanse says I smell weed on this channel.
You do. It's not technically weed, it's cannabis and or hemp, CBD, THCA. That's medicine. It's a lot better than fentanyl, in my opinion. Being a victim of neuropathy. I would say herniated and degenerative discs, but according to the doctor, I no longer have a disc to degenerate, so I choose herbal medication. My name's Eric Briggs. I actually authored the Davis Hemp Bill. Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican, that forced the legalization of hemp and CBD in this nation. Damn well bet I'm partaking in that medication. Right here live. I'm the whistleblower they don't want you to ever to see. That's why I'm surprised to see you. There's 309, which ain't bad. I mean 329. I stood down in 2014, right after that bill, because I had advised Senator Davis our moon was doing new tricks. As a Navy helmsman, I was qualified to produce enough information to convince him that I wasn't wrong, because he already knew we lived in a multiple sun system. And the polar vortex wasn't a normal weather phenomenon. It was, in fact, a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere that does not belong there, according to the Coriolis effect. And there it is. That means it's an outside influence on planet Earth. It opposes the normal polarity. It's an opposite polarity sun that has grabbed a hold of our North Pole and made your compass start gradually pointing more and more at it. It's not Earth's pole moving. It's that big influence of another sun on our planet moving it. You know that thumbnail that you clicked on to see this video? That's one screen of a 2.5 hour event. CME, coronal mass ejection, behind the planet from a blue spectrum, ultraviolet, black light sun with a conical hat, the ball on top, the little dingly cobra. On top of that eye, behind planet Earth. It's not a god to be worshipped. They carved on every stone in Egypt, not rolling fast enough. It was carved in mourning, obviously. Not a god to be worshipped. But that magnet signature is never going to change. It's very individual in the universe. Just like the signature that you emit from your human biological field. That's 3 words in a Google search you might want to put down. And lo and behold, they got one that they can't really explain. They blame blood. It's your soul. We reside on the electromagnetic field, the EM field. It's inseparable, electromagnetic. we live on the magnet side, our spirit stays on the E side, the EM field. Resonates 1748 hertz oscillations through every magnet on that field. No matter what that individual magnet's doing, it's always at the base of every atom in existence. At the muon level, the magnet in each atom. It explains omnipresence on these walls and your place in it. And it's fucking amazing. Go look at Ra maps. R-A, like Ra, the God. He's not one. M-A-P-P-E-D. It's 12 minutes on this channel. Change your perspective of life. Put yourself in the shoes of this 180 leaders that the Crown Vatican DC Corporation has established globally. All out of one bloodline. That just coronated a king on the Mesopotamian Tablet of Destiny, aka Stone of Stone. They're still here, playing their games. We've just uncovered all their goddamn secrets. And then some. Why are we still here? Because the 33rd degree Mason that watches this channel learns right along with us. These are things wisdom holders have died with the knowledge, thus killing the knowledge for generations of eons. They fought wars to know what we are fucking discovering and understanding. That's why this channel's here. Why are you here? I don't know. They've been heavily censoring it up until last week, and all of a sudden, bam! I've got one answer that stands out to me. Creator is a better AI than what they got. He wanted you to know about it, so don't waste your time. It's not monetized. We're not catfish clickbait yet. Go look at what we found out. It's amazing. It take me all day just to explain part of that. But if you go watch that 12-minute video, you'll get it. It's like, oh my God. That's intense. And you'll start to know your creator a little bit closer. Stop reading books looking for him, because there he is. Right where that prophet Jesus Paul told you he would be. His real name's Ninjanita at birth. We've got his king stamp on the head of that fucking snake that we dug up in Hastings, Michigan. We found that lost temple of Thoth. There's a bunch of them. It's a whole complex like Mayan temples, big, white, beautiful, pristine, still intact. Sealed in clay. There used to be ocean that washed over it, sediment, about 3 foot thick, full of artifacts like Rice Krispies, full of fucking the goo, and every Rice Krispies a damn artifact. Ain't nobody been digging in that area. The Ottawa found some of those snake heads, started making it a holy area. So nobody dug, started discovering all those other artifacts that are there. Until this tenacious asshole got a magnetic anomaly map that sent him into a catonic fit last year about this time. And I was like, I know where I want to dig. And the first dig revealed a cosmic egg on a pedestal and the first foot of clay. Then we were digging out some of that piezoelectric concrete, about a half-ton chunk. Test dig 1, success. Dig 2 provided 2 Phoenician age silver nugget or ingots. I'm trying to use the right language. All this stuff is excerpts I've taken from the weeks and weeks of coverage live right here on this camera. And it's been perpetuated by donations from folks that I agreed to leave my house to go embark on this journey to do. If you would like to be included in that family, thank you very much for your donation for gas and tires. I got wrenches. We've managed to keep this 35-year-old 121.2 thousand mile habit beast rolling very smoothly down the road in West Texas. On our way to the petrified forest to break into Lord and Lil, the turtle gods. He's not a god. House. I think that's the best way I can say it. In Mesopotamia, Enlil is known as the turtle god. He controls the 13-month calendar. We're going to go check out Homie's house. It's a mountain. All the rocks are green. Funny. Looks just like a turtle. And it's got doors where it should be. I was going to go look last year. It hadn't been found. But I knew where arounds to look. Because see the weapons destruction and denoted the area and figured, well, that's not talked about and it's made into something that it isn't. The petrified forest being that something that it is not. They not only had nuclear weapons, they had sonic weapons that would do the same damage. They had shit that would petrify, that would do the same damage. They had 5, I think, separate categories of weapons of mass destruction explained very clearly in the cuneiform outlined in Sitchin's work in the Lost Book of Enki. If you remember, it wasn't just the one that set off the poisonous cloud of radiation. They had 5 different ones. The one did this, the other one did that. And the other one put out a fucking poisonous cloud. I don't remember all the descriptions. I remember the information of seeing the evidence traveling across the country, looking at these different sites, being where they should be if the War of the Gods was true. And I'm seeing equal destruction, but very, very different nothing. Because in one place we got devitrification through layers of rock. In others, we have no sign of heating. That would be a sonic weapon. In others, we have some weird fucking shit. Like the petrified forest, where there's supposedly petrified giants and all sorts of things. They have to go through a whole textbook to try to explain away. Well, usually the truth is a little more simple. There's a weapon out there that petrifies shit, obviously. Is petrification a thing? Yeah. However, not in all cases. Of course, there's going to be a major weapon that can imitate nature. You got to keep in mind, these are beings that are well beyond what we know before they got here. They'd already used these weapons on their own planet. They tell us that. The generations before Earth. They killed themselves down to 6 human being base bears. At least I'm looking at them as humans also. We're just like they are. They made us like them. Them like us. The one thing they couldn't touch was that spark that gives you power. That which gives you life. That magnet in your chest. That's the only thing the Creator wants to know about, because that's what the Creator deals with. That. They made great crevices inside the earth with these weapons. Put machinery that operates on an EM field to harvest and judge over men's souls. Thus taking Creator's souls, product of children He grows all of creation with, and then trapping us in this little bubble of theirs. And they've been afraid of the end of times. And these are those. Because they're going to lose their...
Head northwest on US 84 west toward County Road 191.
Yes, Siri. For like 100 more miles, right? Yeah, Siri. Asking for a friend. Anyway, my voice is tired from talking. I've been talking all week. Draw a map, please. Go look. Somebody drop a valid link. Where's Glenn? Where's Mule Shoe? He and coffee seem to have the magic touch. I don't know what to say. Seamus is inept.
They have computers.
Ah.
Things a lot better.
Continue on US 84 west for 92 miles.
Thank you, Siri, for helping me go straight. Thank you. I
Continue straight.
I would have been so lost without you there this week. It's wow. A lot of help.
You might not know this, but you should continue straight.
You, Junior, keep an eye out. Right here, real time. What are these gas prices? Uh-oh. I'm seeing billboards. Hey, it's 3:20 here. Happy 420. Somewhere. 3:39. How far we got to go to your gas station? I have a deep, dark feeling this is going to be.
Head northwest on US 84 West American Boulevard toward West 3rd Street.
To get petrol.
Continue on US 84 West for 91 miles.
Before then, so how long we got to your gas station?
Probably about 20.
Okay, cool.
21.
We're still just barely above 50. We got enough to do
It's 21 miles.
that. How much is it there?
From what I saw on maps, it says $3. But
All right, good.
it's maps. So,
Head northwest on US 84 West American Boulevard toward West Ithaca Street. Continue on US 84 West for 91 miles.
Thank you again for helping me go straights here. I really needed that boost from you on this good shit. How about this crosswind? At least in town I can do the speed limit.
it's fucking serious.
Shit, another school zone. God dang, man. How many fucking schools does this goddamn town have on the main strip, for God's sake? Is that Forest City planning? What we got here? They didn't know the highway was here. They put schools in. Look, there's a Freedom. Looks like. Is there even a school here? China buffet. 339. Big crosswind. And we'll level out about 45 for this stretch. We've got a killer crosswind. So where are we going? Farrell?
Yeah.
Look about 20 miles away. I think we got enough to get there.
Head northwest on US
All right.
70 West US 84 West toward County Road 163.
Head here at this point. Here we go.
Continue on US 84 West for 89 miles.
Thanks again, Siri, for helping me stay straight on the 84 West. I would have been absolutely fucking lost without it.
You know, you gotta stay straight.
I think Siri's drinking. Smoking
You
crack.
gotta stay straight.
I'm not. Maybe she's getting senile in her old age. Excuse me, Miss Maps lady. How about this crosswalk? Looks like it's fixing to be a headwind again. That's rough. Keeping the ship straight. A little bit of a challenge. Some days. More than others. Especially here in West Texas radio. Now we turn, it's a little more of a headwind than we think. Yesterday we had the butt wind. This one here is keeping us at a nice snail's pace. We're not supposed to be in Albuquerque today. Tomorrow's a better day. Even though they say 55 is the best gas mileage for a vehicle, I say not in this one.
Head northwest on US 70 west US 84 west toward County Road 143.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Siri.
No turns, no nothing. You just needed to remind you
There's
gotta go straight.
we could have gone to the graveyard where we tried to get out of here alive and didn't make it. Club hangs out. But I'm going to be spending my time there too. 'Cause I would expect to get out of here with Michelle. You can do it after I'm gone, whatever you like. It's gone. Damn the wind! Yeah, we're going to slow down even more.
Fuck Chico.
Because we can, because we're not on the interstate. That ain't the way we roll here in the border. We traverse the world in the slow lane. Grab my shirt.
What?
Grab my shirt, man. Ow. Look up. I didn't want a straight jacket. Jesus Christ, man. Thanks. I think. Unless I was an attempt to murder me. You ain't gonna get an inheritance. Not much, my boy. What the fuck is your problem? Fucking dog gonna hump that if I give it to you. I know you did. It'll get right to Chico. Here, Chico. Guard that coat. So this is what it looks like at 48. We're making progress. The sign just said so. I'm not going to ignore it. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, sir. Bunch of cows doing cow shit. Go to your left. Bunch of cow food doing cow food shit.
Head northwest on US 70 west US 84 west toward County Road 113.
Oh, thank you for those very important instructions, Siri. I was going to take a hard left and do a U-turn for no fucking reason. Glad you helped me not do that. I don't know.
You were about to just do a U-turn.
Keep going straight, dude. Okay. It's the wind, Siri. She keeps trying to blow me off to the right over this way. It's not me. I think the GPS is shooting, spiking a little bit. I see a low cloud ceiling and an awful lot of Cherenkov radiation in my atmosphere. Everyone's freaking out.
Head northwest on US 70 west US 84 west toward Texas 403 loop east.
Okay. Yet again, we will continue going straight as per your instructions, Siri. choo train.
Head northwest on US 70 West US 84 West toward County Road DD.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken a hard right.
Continue on US 84 West for 78 miles.
Tracks over there, see?
What is the victim area?
Throw rooster tails. That's what I thought I was going to do. I was just going to whip a right there, jump over to the railroad tracks there. Thanks for clarifying shit for me. I got to keep going on 84. Oh, shit. Side wind that. Did you give me an update and I missed it? Did you give me an update on our gas station and I missed it?
We got 7 miles.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was hoping you were going to say. That's what I was doing in my head. I just needed to officiate shit. So I was thinking, I don't care what we run into in 10 miles, we need to get some gas in the next 27. That's well within our, that's right where we want to be. That's good shit. All right. We're meeting a lot of headwind. I'm taking a pause for a while until it calms down. Just think about getting a paper plate and maybe some milk. Getting some gas, having some lunch. Wherever we end up, minus a Dollar Tree. I don't imagine it's going to be hard to find in sort of like crosstown cities. They all got pretty much the same thing. Family Dollar, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and a gas station. Seas are getting rough, Captain. When we go the way we're fixing to, it turns into a tailwind, and it's not so bad. This direction's advantage.
Head northwest on US 70 West US 84 West toward County Road 3.
I didn't mean to interrupt your very important instructions to keep going straight again. But, oh look, it's a hurricane. Somebody tried to make it out alive, they didn't make it. Where are we at?
2.5 miles.
Okay. What am I going to do in 2.5 miles?
It's going to be on the left.
Thank you. That helps a lot. We're not going to do that. Bob?
Quarter-mile destination on the left.
See? Okay. Which one?
See this? Terrible. Terrible. That is not green.
Phillips says 296. We're going to go with that.
Close to 296. Yeah.
We should probably just go up here to the lake. Because I gotta go in this route right here. This pond.
Head south on 9th Street toward Avenue B South.
Get gas. So let's get gas.
have to do it twice because I think every dime I got's going in the tank right now. Unless we've had donations. I've got cash and I've got a real card. So I'll pump the cash in first. Can you do something like that? Love you.
Love you too.
All we gotta do is get to Albuquerque tomorrow. We sell all that glass. It's gone. It's already sold. Actually, I had a little more than I thought I did. We might fill it up and have a little cash left and still some on the card. I forgot I had a little bit of extra in there.
Babe.
We're gonna get you again.
Head east on US 70 East US 84 East toward County Road 1. Head east on US 70 East, US 84 East toward County Road 1. In a quarter mile, turn right onto County Road 1.
close to the full here.
Tell him.
Told him I might be back in. I used all my cash for $20. So
Got little smokies.
God, we are above full, so there won't be any more gas.
Good luck to me.
We're gonna go over here, park, and have some lunch.
Like the fridge.
Huh? Light the fridge. Important maintenance work. Park out back by the dumpsters here, have some lunch. We're right about to the border of New Mexico, I think. There is no real danger of us rolling up on Albuquerque too late tonight, so we're going to make this a short lunch break. Right.
Head east on US 70 East, US 84 East toward County Road 1.
More gas into it.
You got full?
Yeah, I put 150 in it.
You put 140.
I put the rest of my money, or yeah, 140. I got.
I didn't think
I
it
kept-
hit 150.
I kept that extra from my
It's got
pocket.
about 50 gallons, right?
Yes.
That took like a 46 gallon.
Yeah, I was wondering if it would take the whole thing.
We went from nearly empty to completely full.
Yeah, we were. Yep. That was a good buy right there.
Yep.
I'm glad we had enough gas to get here.
Very happy. There was a fucking $3 one here. That was pretty nice. Then.
Yeah, thank you. Good find. I told him we found him on Google
It
Maps.
said it was this one.
Looking for
But
fucking
the
cheap
side
gas.
is
He's a cool
the
dude.
Farwell fuels.
I couldn't believe they were a grocery store, for fuck's sake. We got paper plates, we got milk for $2.50 a gallon.
That was.
I mean,
That's.
we got apple empanadas and lunch meat
Apple
for $4 a fucking piece. Dude. I was like, oh my god, give me those. I'm gonna put 2 of them in the fucking oven and then those for dessert after our sandwich.
and chips. And pretzel sticks.
Chips for only $2.50. I was like, fuck, this isn't just a convenience store. That's a $7 item right there for $2.50. This is an actual grocery store. Got gas. It's cheap as fuck. Like,
Gas was cheap and the store was cheap. That was nice.
yeah. Then paper plates for fucking 20. It's like, no. I was looking for $1 store.
This might be better though.
It might be, right?
And now you got a deluxe cake.
What?
Deluxe cake in
Oh, for 99 cents.
the
Yeah.
got the deluxe cake. Deluxe white cake.
I'm making a damn sandwich because what was wrong?
Fucking empanadas. Bam. Bam, bam.
I didn't hardly eat anything yesterday. Today, we're on a slow roll. We got so much done yesterday, I want to just keep doing.
You're fucked, Chico.
Pretty much cheap. He's not wrong.
Man.
The log now on the ground. This house. April. Yeah, it's March. It's March. I had the other one didn't look that bad.
Yeah. Looks good. Smells good. This is really good.
You.
Chico, probably.
Let's watch.
What's the
Over
bologna?
there.
Chico?
Chico? What the balloon? What the fuck's that? Looks like meat.
See if you can find it. Stuck to the tank. They're not very predator like that. Chico.
Can't smell it out, Chico. The fuck? It's right there. Oh god. Let's clean this. Smack you in the head. Bad.
Swallow it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's swallow first, then
I
chew.
wanted to warm the ovens first, so I didn't burn the empanadas. What are you doing?
It's clearly fucking swallow first, then chew.
Obviously, Chico's warm.
The little creams.
Having a royal bologna sandwich. Seamus gonna have himself a turkey. They're gonna steal a piece of that. I just didn't want to waste the bologna we've had because it's getting close to its egg state. I'm gonna have a little turkey. Thank you.
Steal turkey. How dare you? Get him, Chico. Up his pillow.
Okay.
Up his pillow, Chico. Love you. Love you. Oh. Look at it. He'll drop the infinite.
I was too excited about it.
How much was that?
More? Four? Four.
Should be fine.
Here's the lunch. Nope, thank you. Don't want any of your wavy chips. Road's wavy enough. You know, it takes none.
All those crack sticks.
Those are good fresh chips.
The pretzels. The crack sticks.
No. I'm good with a bologna sandwich and that fucking apple empanada in the oven. Give you a different perspective. Hope everybody's Tuesday's going well.
That is some good bread.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful day.
I would like to
Tear it back. Tear it back. Come on. Do what you think you need to do, boy. Oh yeah, we're right on the
We're
border.
right on the border.
Yeah.
We're like, the next town is Mexico.
Cool.
Right?
Yep. So we're definitely within striking distance of Albuquerque with the gas money we got. We'll be good. However, stage 2, sure, we appreciate any gas donations. I just pumped in a whole bunch of my money.
And
Some of David's and some of Judas. Here'd you go. Have some of that. Yeah, you like your bologna. Are we going to move? We done covered hundreds of miles in the last few hours, bro. After blowing glass all day. Yeah, we're having lunch. Do you mind? God. Here. Look. Let me show you something interesting while you're waiting. See the cross on Satan's head? That's how the Jesuits looked at it. That's planet heaven on the sun in the solar, the other sun, the collision, the trapped Earth in that void, just separating planet heaven from Earth and Earth from planet heaven, as in the New Middle East, 3D. We found these very Mayan-like white temples of Ninjagita and the feathered serpents. This rock here is peridot, and it's garnet stars, hearts, squares, diamonds. We call it the Lucky Charms rock. Encased in yellow diamond, encased in peridot. We figured out how to make these piezoelectric materials, so now we can build houses on self-electric generating materials. And ultimately, we're on our way to Michigan. But right now, we're heading west in Texas on our way to the petrified forest. A friend of mine found something we were looking for. It's a mountain. It is a turtle. All the rocks are green. It's got a door. It's Lord and Lil's house. Turtle Island is not Turtle Island because of the shape of North America. It's who occupied it. The so-called Mesopotamian turtle god, Lord and Lil. Yeah, we're going places. I'm having lunch right now. How you doing? Having a good Tuesday? I mean, we just parked here. I just pumped $140 in the tank. And we're having a bologna sandwich. I am waiting on an apple panada in the oven. I'm going to eat that and then drive for hours. Tomorrow we'll be in Albuquerque at a store, cannabis club that we know. We'll be blowing glass there, making pendants and such for them. For gas money, because I just put all my cash in the tank. But I have probably $300 or $400 in glass already made up. And we just bought brand new glass to make more glass with. My video page is where you should be. Looking at the older videos. If not, that's cool. I don't care. It's up to you. Ta-da! My conscience is clear because I tried to warn humanity as the senator's top investigator in North Carolina. Uh, what they had planned for you. We're right smack dab in the middle of it, and it's not pretty. I can't help that because as a human being, I did everything I could, including moving out of my comfortable three-story fucking Colorado home into an RV, going around the globe or planet or fucking country. My bad. Where am I? Chico. Hang on, he's begging for bologna. He likes bologna too. You teeny. We're going around the country showing off these feathered serpents and how to make piezoelectric material to people, how to be stewards, and you need to watch your sky a little closer. Hey, Glenn. Happy 420, man. Cheers. Mm. Yeah, you go. Mm. Got an apple. Uh, shit. Empanada for lunch. Nice. Oh, that is good. You better stay down, Chico. He was looking for an angle of attack. he was, his intent was to intercept my empanada. Dude, I thought it was a pull-in little. It looks like one. It doesn't look like a grocery store. It's a little pull-in convenience store, but it's a real grocery store with real grocery store prices better than yours. I just got a gallon of milk for $2.50, dude. I was like, what? I need one of those. Paper plates for $1.20. I was like, wow, this is a gas station in the middle of fucking nowhere, Texas. They had apple empanadas that I would swear are kind of homemade. They ain't frozen. big old pack of them. There's 4 of them in there for fucking $4. I was like, damn, that's gonna be at least $4.50 at Walmart, and nowhere near as good. So I baked up 2 of them for lunch. We got 2 of them for tomorrow's breakfast or lunch. Beautiful day today. We're about to cross the border into New Mexico. When we do, I intend to stop at some point again and chief out in a legal state. We're going to thank Kimmy the entire time. We're going to devote that hour to Kimmy, then we'll move on. We're going to that cannabis club we blew for 2 weeks for when Polly was with us out there in Albuquerque. Got a hold of her this morning. She's very tickled. She said she bought a house and has somewhere for us to blow now, and she wants more jewelry. Guess what I plan to do for the next couple of days?
Be bad.
I'm going to show off my fucking trouser snake, my big snake, my little pocket version, and blow some glass. She knows more people than the Albuquerque phone book.
I see.
Wait till she sees what we did in Michigan. She's going to get a hold of some people.
She's connected though.
This trip's already turning out to be a good trip.
I mean, it's definite proof that something's there.
Look, everything's looking up. So we got enough gas to get there. I got enough glass to sell for gas to get all the way into. Well, that ain't very far from Albuquerque. Freedom Ranch, Petrified Forest, where we're going.
I would like to buy a game, but I don't have anything. You still have all my money.
I know. I intend to get some of that back out of that case. What game?
Borderlands 3.
Oh my god. The one that you're always on?
That's my freaking computer.
Huh?
I don't have my computer.
Oh, you don't have it on your computer.
Yeah, the computer I have is far too simple for that.
Well, we're supposed to be getting. Well, we'll be to a spot here real soon that you can have it shipped to, right?
Yeah. But it would also be nice if I had it on my Switch so I could just do it whenever. Without having to turn on the generator.
Nah, I get it. All right, I'm going to do a walk around, look at the rubber.
Fuck Chico.
Then we'll traverse on into New Mexico and get high. Dance. Sing a little maybe. Keep going. Until we find the dirt spot we're going to camp at.
Point at Chico.
tonight out in the middle of the desert of New Mexico. We'll probably just find a rest area. I don't know, maybe a dirt spot out in the middle of the New Mexico fucking desert for all I know. I mean, we'll find something. But tomorrow I want to be in at Janet's about time she opens up. That way we can hang out, show her the rock and all that good stuff, and sell the glass, and wait for her to get unbusy enough to show us where she wants us to park.
There's some good empanadas.
That was delicious, wasn't it? Better than a Walmart.
For a far cheaper price.
I know. Even at a yellow sticker deal, man. I was like,
You
damn,
would be
dude.
hard pressed to
This
find
is a-
that as a yellow sticker.
Lowe's. It's a Lowe's grocery store,
Mhm.
but it's got gas. It looks like a little convenience store, and it's not. I was like, oh, wow. This is a fucking grocery store.
It's a compact little grocery store.
Don't look at the prices directly. They may burn your eyes. And then I was like, met with $2.50 for a gallon of milk. I was like, holy mother of
Wait
pearl.
a second.
Where have I landed?
I need to look at some of these other prices.
I get back here and this cat wants me to move. I'm like, no. They got cheap milk. Their coffee was expensive, so I left it on the shelf.
Food on the ground.
But we got bread, we got fucking lunch meat, we got the empanadas, and we got milk. We're good, man. I got out of there for under $20.
Some nice quality
And I
stuff.
still got 20 personal. I put 140 in a tank. So we're good.
Man.
I held out that extra 10 I was going to put in there for emergency, but I don't count that. I was going to pop 150 in. I was doing the math. I was like, I don't know if it'll fit that. It probably
I don't
would.
think it would have.
Yeah, it was pretty full. We're over the full mark. We did good.
It might have just barely.
We did,
Just barely.
we did fucking good, man.
But yeah, you would be fucking almost full into the brim. That point. If you did 50. I figured 40 at that point because I was like, there's no way.
Well, we're down to donation gas money, and that's enough to get us to Albuquerque. And we don't even need to put that in the tank yet.
Mhm.
We've got enough to get to
We
Albuquerque.
can't put any of it in the tank yet.
That's what I'm saying. We're doing good. We're good.
We can't.
We're good.
We can put a trickle in the gas can. That's about it.
I don't need to. We got enough gas to get to where we're going. We've got days of occupation to fill.
And you fucked Chico. Oh, he's fucked. His belly's getting rubbed. He's fucked.
I see that.
Oh,
We don't need to repeat it for 15 minutes.
poor Chico.
I see he's fucked.
He's completely,
We all know Chico's fucked. He's to blame for everything.
he's completely fucked.
Now we're going to leave out of here, taking off to the left, heading west in West Texas. We are almost to the border of New Mexico. It's a totally legal state where you can actually pull over and make sure your doors are locked.
You trying to look at rocks? being bad out there?
Huh?
You being bad out there?
No. Good.
Bad.
Good day.
Looking at
Making sure
rocks.
you tread on the tire streets. So.
He's looking at rocks.
I did not look at any rocks. However, that might be a man-made thing.
Looking at rocks.
See that flower pattern in it? Looks familiar.
Bad.
I know. It's a very crystally gem-looking thing, isn't it? Shaped familiar. Wow, I'll pick that shit up out of a fucking whole bunch of imported stones from China.
Bad. Fucking looking at rocks. Saw you bend over and just pick up a rock. What are you doing?
As soon as I stepped out, I was like, God damn.
You looking at rocks?
You know, I heard Glenn in my head. Still in Texas. Don't look at my rocks. He said,
Looking at rocks? Oh, looks like you're looking at rocks up there.
that rock was pretty. It had a little flower pattern showing in it. And I was like, well, that's a pretty flower pattern gemstone.
Is it looking at me?
Fuck me.
Turn left onto Avenue A
Right
South.
here at my foot.
It's like you're meant to find that.
Looks like it.
Continue for 70 miles.
Yes, sir.
Go for 10 miles, then go straight. Yeah, do it.
$3.35. It's $3.39. It's 46 per gallon. More than what we just paid. Thanks. Good find, kid. I told him how we found him. He laughed. So we've checked the gas prices, motherfucker. You're the cheapest bitch around. By about 40 cents a gallon. Thank you. I asked the very first thing. I said,
Welcome to New Mexico.
yeah, baby. Let's pull over and get high.
Welcome to the
We're in Mexico, New Mexico. Fuck, man. $100 ounces. I could probably stop there and sell every pipe I got. But we won't. I already talked to Janet and she wants to see what we got first. She's not just a looker. That's loyalty there. Loyalty to my customers. Keeps them loyal. Everybody honest about it. Although that store wouldn't bite into her competition, I don't care if she wants to look at what I got first. Is that minimum 45? Oh, truck speed limit's 45. Anyway, that's about where we're at. We're at 46. 48. Good company speed.
Head west on US 60 west US 70 west toward Curry Road C.
Heading in the hard right. 1-2 right here.
Let's just stay straight.
Continue going straight. Let's see it just suggested.
It sounds hard, Siri.
I obviously needed that instruction. It was very confusing to me at that point in the middle of nowhere, Texas. Thought I was where I was going. Thanks, Siri, for clearing that up for me. One hell of a side wind going on today. Hey, buddy! Yeah!
Head west on US 60 west US 70 west. Continue on US 60 west for 68 miles.
He's going faster than we are. There's the trumpets. How you doing, kid? You look confused. You stoned like it's a teenager. Cheers, everybody, and here's to cannabis legalization everywhere. You now purchase THCA. At almost every gas station in the nation. However, if you want the best flavor, back for the punch, the best dollar, call Amy at a perfect piece. Wax the hatchet, Texas. She got a whole selection of that shit. That's some good stuff, huh? I can vouch for it. Good price, good taste, good potency. Oh, God. And all you got to do. See, THC by definition would not exist without THC. You just got to eat it. So, as you will eat. Magically transfers into that beautiful chemical compound that you're looking for. Your brain. Your brain. Cannabis is medicine. Fentanyl is poison. So I've been told. Clovis City. Mexico. Big crossroad for the land job today. $0.10 more expensive than what we just paid for gas.
That was honestly my next pick too.
Loves.
309.
Yeah,
Not bad.
not bad. When compared to 325. Corner Kush everyday deals. I can sell the pipes to that place too. We're gonna go see Janet. The Velvet Taco. I don't even want it. Wish I had a book club. Lingerie and more. This is a big city. Focus. Civic Center.
Head west on US 60 West US 70 West toward Senior Citizen Resident.
Yes, sir.
Continue on US 60 West for 62 miles.
Yes, sir. Ooh, truck route.
There he is. There's the Michelin Man.
Head west on Mabry Drive toward North Norris Street.
God's sake. He looks like Mr. State Puff Marshmallow guy.
Continue for 62 miles.
Oh, I'm not going to take any real hard rights over here for no reason at all, sir. You sure? I don't know why she got to give me an update every mile to keep going straight. That's crazy. Speed limit 25, Jesus. You should have gone with the trucks. Everybody's getting over it. They have the biggest grain silos around over here. why this is such a big town. Those are not skyscrapers. Those are fucking grain silos, buddy. You're looking at the town. It's built around those grain silos right there. Some good stuff. Fucking Chico. Here's the only skyscraper you got in the whole town. But from a distance, it looks like you're coming into a metropolis, doesn't it?
Oh, look, those buildings over there.
Yeah, they're buildings.
Us?
Great.
No one's seen them though.
Fooled you. Welcome to Columbus. We'll funnel you through 25 mile an hour, crawling behind the trucks in fucking Lincolnville. Cheers, everybody. Vicious. Fucking side winds today. Huh? It's a baby hippie. You look just like that one day. You did. Oh, there's another one lined up down here on Main Street. Telling you, bro. I wasn't kidding, man.
All over the place.
I had one of those really blue one time. El Camino. I got some Ford version. Half car, half truck. Mine was the blue El Camino. cloud ceiling is awful low today. Lots of terracotta radiation, bright blue haze. It's fucking beautiful. It's a beautiful day. For a cruise. A little windy. I'll take it. It's been worse. Couldn't ask for a much better day to travel on. Much like yesterday. Beautiful. Easy sailing. Cows. Oh shit. Come on now. Way too much of courage for our bullshit today. coming up on some pretty big grain silos. I'm gonna guess it might be a city. Glenn had
What?
420 an hour ago. What I tell you? Eastern New Mexico, those silos mean you're coming into a town. Build them up around these silos. It's funny. It's a real thing. brilliant the Cherenkov is in the sky. How brilliant blue it is. It's no longer an abstract gray haze. It's fucking brilliant blue. You see that? You hear me?
I'm fucking tired. I saw it.
Cherenkov is brilliant blue. It's not gray anymore.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
Very pretty blue. No time.
It's a little more than yesterday, isn't it? You think that might be cow fart? No? No cow farts over
I
there?
don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't
I don't think that many California.
think cow farts are blue like that.
I think it's very at least to the ground.
Cherenkov radiation trapped in by magnetic fields in a nuclear furnace. Yeah, bro. Planetary size. Coolant box. It's atmospheric all the way into the ocean. It's brilliant blue. Yeah, it is. Even when it was gray, I knew what I was looking at. Now it's so self-evident what it is. It's a joke. That's blue haze that glows. Blue, brilliant blue. It's Cherenkov radiation. A little more than yesterday. So I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll find out together. Very pretty. Very pretty. That's my opinion. How about yours?
A little more every day.
You ever have that feeling in your heart? You know, that intent when it hits. Damn, I knew I was right.
No, really.
Well, you know, I've been saying it for years. Look at that. I watched it happen the first time I watched the planet disappear behind it. We've been watching birds come and go in it. Now it's so thick. It's really blue everywhere. soft spot. If I didn't have a semi inside my asshole pipe, I would have put on the brakes and stopped there. Guess it wasn't. Thank you. I mean, it's not popping up anyone I know. No.
719.
Fun. You're welcome, buddy.
What?
I told him you're welcome, buddy. He blinked twice at me saying thank you. I let him over and by, I let him flash through, let him know I was going slow. He didn't even have to slow down. I let him know it was cool to come back over. That guy knows trucker talk, no CB. I've been on the road most of my adult life. I know how to talk to these beasts. You're gentle. Look at that fucking radiation, dude. Cherokee radiation, don't you worry. It's actually got a classification of its own. Discovered by a very large Russian man. Brilliant blue in aquifer tanks and the cooling tanks of nuclear power plants. And it used to be gray for the last few years, getting more and more dense, looking like LA fog. I kept saying, no, that ain't small down in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't happen like that. That's Cherokee radiation. We're being impressed by magnets from outside this shell of a egg that we're on. The magnetosphere is being compressed by other magnets. And that radiation from Cherokee rolls faster than the speed of light. It fucking moves in mysterious ways. And it's brilliant blue, just like this. Look at that. Wow. Oh my God. Fucking amazing. Wait a little bit, you'll see. This right here is your new reality. Cows doing shit cows do. Little baby cows doing baby cow shit over there. Now we're going to start dropping into terrain that looks like desert plateaus, big washout. Cow over there, big cow. Bull, no bullshit. Dinosaur volcanic looking backgrounds. Now, very fell trees. Volcano. This is not the party I missed the memo to. Flashing lights everywhere. Thought we were in the middle of the dim. It's about to be a desert. Guess not. Yes, we're going real slow stop sign. Or speed limit something. Semi-bond is doing 452. Ready? This is going to be fun.
Tell Chico. Chico.
It's all your fault, motherfucker. Chico. We left that motherfucker in our dust. We're the last one through the red light. This looks like it's go to places in we get high as fuck for about an hour. What do you think? I think that trucker thought the same thing. Watch. We're going to park it right here for a minute. Be hippies. Oh, I'm going to be a hippie. I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm going to walk out and look at our prized Bex, something, bricks. I don't know what this is. We found stuff. Let's look about.
Hey.
Oh, the sun is nice and warm. You can't see how much charge. Looks about half. We got about half a charge on it. It's eating through even though it's been charging all day.
Oh. Ow. Oh, the stiffness of the meat. Well, there goes a bunch of empty cattle cars heading east. Here's your cows. Explosion rocks to lair. Uh-oh. World War II supply chain blew up. Interesting. 165-pound bomb heading for the theater. We bombed our own track right here. Here's They don't tell you that nice. At least they didn't tell me that nice. Official scenic historic marker. How you doing today? Points of interest. How are you? Oh, looks like you look like us, man. I brought the kitchen too.
That's sweet, yo.
Yeah. I bet you had the same thought we did, and I was going to come over and we got all kinds of stuff to do. We got points of interest. Yeah, so probably doing the same thing we are. We're going to
chill for a minute. There's your moon top lit. That's what that looks like. Right there. In the east right now. Beautiful scenery. We got Cherenkov radiation, brilliant blue everywhere you look. Fucking amazing, beautiful day. By a washout somewhere here in New Mexico. You know, hide in the shadow here so I can see what's going on. Hey, Skits. It's a beautiful day. Very low cloud ceiling. We're going to chief out and have thank you, Kimmy time. Everything's secure on the land yacht. All the compartments are closed. So I got a hold of Janet, our friend in Albuquerque. We're going to stop at her place, sell her the glass, and make her a bunch of jewelry and bubblers for the next couple of days. Make some fucking more road money. Get our asses up to the Freedom Ranch. I still got to get a hold of them, Mr. Freedom, Mrs. Freedom. I imagine they know we're on our way, though. They keep tabs on us. This is where it starts getting pretty. The fucking skies are beautiful today. We've been blessed with some good weather this trip. Second day in. He's over there cooking cheesy burgers. He's over there cooking cheeseburgers. Told you, I think that trucker had the same idea we did. Can you unhook that?
No.
I'd appreciate it very much.
No.
Thank you, Captain. It's my phone's hot. Charge is going down on it. All right, there. Focus down. Hi, welcome to the fucking Horton Sue channel. We're out discovering things. Let me show you what I mean. This fall in Hastings, Michigan, we uncovered the cross on the snakehead that the Jesuits had made the Ottawa tribe in the early 1800s break into rubble. See, there's one of its plumes. Not this one's plumes, but there were hundreds of them. We have a plume and a head. And we have a couple of heads, different sizes. Long story. The videos are here, all the live. Weeks of uncovering truck-sized ones, just like this. Feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, with big white temples that the tablets of Thoth explain very clearly. It's always getting hot, huh? You see that Cherenkov radiation today, dude? That's brilliant blue. It's no longer looking like smog, is it? It just isn't. It glows like Cherenkov radiation does in a radiation cooling tank for nuclear fucking power plants. I don't even know what you want. That's real, man. We're looking at it in our sky. It went from, what the fuck is that smoky looking? What the fuck is that smoggy looking? Holy shit, that shit's blue and glowing. It really is Cherenkov radiation. And I can feel the atmospheric compression. Can you? Hi, kitty. No, you're not a kitty. You look like a kitty. It's a fucking beautiful day. Look at Ito.
Get him, Chico.
He's so cheesy.
Get him.
Well, you're the one that has all the thank you, Kimmy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ball punch you.
Oh, sorry. I had to use the bathroom.
The whole reason we pulled over was to give thanks to Kimmy.
I needed to use the bathroom.
What's up, Lily? How you doing? You see it too. It's everywhere here. I was just wondering if everybody else is seeing the bright blue, shiny Cherenkov radiation in their fucking skies today.
Nice and blue. Magical blue.
I see it. I see it. Meow.
Fucking magical blue.
Kitty. He says, I don't know what I am.
That is all I know I am. I'm simply Kitty. I need assistance.
It looks like there's a pattern in that fucking crystal structure, doesn't it?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering what it is all, because I can't really make it out on this.
It looks like there's a pattern. Most likely the fuck is.
Yeah, it looks like three different pictures. So I'm wondering which one I'm supposed to be looking at. And that's the bottom of the piece, man. There's the big eye on the top of it. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that crazy? That's one of the plumes. It's got a big eye right in the middle of it. And it's the Lucky Charms rock. I point out all the time, this has got stars and hearts and diamonds. This has got more hieroglyphs on it than fucking half of the head over here. It's just one plume.
I'm surprised it took you that long to notice. Like, I was like, that's not no ordinary fucking rock. That's, yes, decorational, but that went to something.
Well, I understood it was decorational pudding stone. I was excited because it had hearts and diamonds and squares and stars.
And then you looked at the bigger picture, you're like, wait.
Well, geology says that all these garnets encrusted in yellow fucking diamonds
Chico.
in different shapes.
No.
Laid in sand, and the sand turned to peridot.
You're like,
flawlessly around.
It looks
them.
awfully similar to this, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same plume. It's about either they're the
It
same
is,
or identical.
Yeah, it's except yours is
much bigger,
much larger. He's got another plume. It's his rock, and it's almost as big as my head.
And it's the smallest, one of the smallest.
Some of the
plumes.
teeth on the big ones were as big as my head. But yeah, that's one of the smaller plumes to the statues. That's Seamus's. He talked to Jessica about that one. This one and this one are mine. Yeah, crazy stuff we find ourselves with. It takes us months to actually. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. It's got to be that obvious for me to see it. But I mean, I could see it was a special rock, but as I cleaned it, I just cleaned it the other day. And I'm looking at the hieroglyphs. I'm like, man, that's the same solar fucking scene. It's all over the head over here. Fuck me, man. That's man-made pudding stone with garnet, and we know how. We know how they made it. It's not guesswork. We know how to make these monoliths again
It has the instructions on them.
that generate their own electricity. Yeah, they have their instructions encoded in the makeup of them, actually. I'm looking at a solar plume on yours. Right there.
Those are on all. They're seen to scale.
Oh, wow. What else does yours have on
One of the bigger fucking statue forms. I wouldn't be surprised if it had more detail.
it? He's got a lot of fucking detailed messaging on his face. Totally different.
It's fucking old as fuck. And
But the eyes there, it must be a different sun. And see which one it is. It's probably that one or yours. That's amazing. I'd never noticed that on his rock either. We've had them since Hastings. I've just been wasting my time looking at the cross on the snakehead that the Jesuits did. They murdered the Ottawa tribe that was using these snakehead altars to hide them. And look, we're still discovering truths about the amazing detail in here. Is that legal cannabis in a legal state? Well, let's partake, my son. Station identification break. Hi, my name's Eric Briggs. You've joined the corner.
I like it in the sunlight.
Cheers,
too.
everybody. Yeah, it has a total different pattern in the sunlight. It's fucking amazing, dude. You have an amazing rock.
It's also opalescent in areas. That's what
It's-
caught my attention.
Very crystal. Just like everything else they made. They didn't make junk.
No.
This
That's-
shit's been to the colleges. This is jadeite. This is the shit that's worth some money per carat. I got 117,000 carat head sitting right there. With writing on it, according to Lipscomb University Archaeology Department, that outdates their Levant period. That's an amazing stone right there, buddy. At first, it looks like that's just lichen growing on it, doesn't it? And some of it is.
Some of it is.
Some of it is.
It's just that old.
But
Some of it
it
is.
makes it harder to discern what's what.
Mhm. What snakes?
But it shows up real good on this camera, just like it does. You can see it in different lights. It looks different in different angles. It's just like the other ones. But that's a plume. That's a plume just like that one. But it's as big as that head. We were pulling, that's the rubble they were using to cover the truck size ones up. These. This is what we removed out of the hole for 3 weeks right here live. And look how intricate they are. I kept throwing, the interesting rock pile just kept getting bigger and bigger.
That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Get the fuck out of here with this. This isn't interesting at this point.
The ball. Nice, Lily. She got an egg scooper. Look at the patterns. How in depth that is.
Right here. There. That looks like pattern.
That's all snaky and shit. It's crazy looking. And then you got the Lucky Charm model. I would have liked to see that
All polished and beautiful.
full fucking Lucky Charm feathered serpent. That would be,
All polished.
oh my god, dude, this green peridot with all that red and white and shit. It's fucking amazing. Look at that heart sitting right there. It's a Millefiori rock. What they did is they made the garnet and the diamond, and then they threw it in another batch with the silica and the mercury, and then they shot it again. It was just in the sand mix, and there it is. That's different shapes that they threw in there. Captured them in time, just like I would in glass.
But a lot less dangerous.
See that eyeball? I made that eyeball the same way, and I laid clear over it. It was a long picture, and I cut it into discs, just like Fimo clay. You see a diamond right there. Heart? No, that's a star right there. We got
Red
some
parts
fucking
are
cool
stars.
rocks, man. We got some fucking cool rocks.
That's
They
not a star.
definitely prove what I say they are themselves. They're self-evident. That didn't
It's not a star,
randomly
it's a heart.
collate in some riverbed somewhere. It didn't happen that way. It's period. You can't convince me that the Lucky Charms, garnets, and diamonds came together like that randomly in sand and then turned to crystal over thousands of years in a riverbed. Not know how that happened. Sorry.
Staring.
I just picked that one up today, didn't I?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Staring at.
So I stepped out and I looked down and I saw the magnetron. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? So,
Imported from China.
over there at the cheap gas station.
They're hidden in plain
Definitely imported from China.
view. They're just hidden in plain view.
They imported these stones for the driveway.
Fuck you.
They definitely, look at this shit, dude. Look at the fucking flower pattern of whatever this rock is here. See it? That's the matrix of the rock. Here it is in peridot. Oh, damn. That's starting to make sense, isn't it? Here it is in whatever that is.
No, that's not.
Oh, that isn't.
That's a hit. I'm pretty sure.
That isn't one of my rocks.
That's the
Here it is in
that's
this
the
one.
one.
That's one of the plumes we found in Oklahoma. It's in that one. It's in
This
that one. It's in this one. Made out of silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, and a magnetron. The magnetron is a hollow-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes your fork produce heat and spark. That's how we were making these. Simple as that. That's your new release. That's the sun, that's the sun, that's planet Earth, that's a collision, that's heaven. planet heaven was separated from Earth. You're blocking heaven, completely blocking heaven, because it's right there on the sun. The Earth was the blue sun. Found those in Hastings. What you got?
Look at this one. It's all shiny.
Yes, this is different. And it's not broken.
All this.
Oh, it's got some flour up in here because it's look at that.
It's all.
Yeah, it's like the plume.
Yeah, it's the blue. It's like the plume you gave Glenn.
Glenn, except this one isn't as pretty.
I'm pretty sure.
That's something. I don't know why. These are all plumes, though. These are different plumes to different feathered serpents. These two just happen to be the same size.
I don't know. It's a plume.
What? That? No. It's not a plume. I said that. I don't know what it is, but it's not a plume. I'm glad you agree. I think we have a hell of a collection of plumes. So.
Is it a head? It looks a little fatter.
Well, it's part of a sculpture thing. Let's look at it. It's got the skin on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the crystal that stands up. I don't know what part it is. We found snakes and fucking
This one's from
turtles,
Glenn.
elephant pieces so far. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Tell him what the hell it is. It may be a plume. It sits like that. Because that looks very plumish. And it's definitely got writing on the front of it. I like it. Now, boom. Fucking crazy. Alright, let's see where we're at. How far have we made it on? Not very. Oh,
We are in Canada.
Probably not. We're in New Mexico. Over here. Just past Columbus. I see Fort Sumter. Okay, so after we get there, we're going to be getting Vaughn and stuff. We'll start looking for somewhere to camp out for the night. Looks like there's green places and spots in between Sumter and Vaughn. And we'll do our best to find somebody. We got another hour or two to drive. Did we finish the thank you, Kimmy, Paul?
No.
Well, what the hell's going on?
Well, you started inspecting rocks.
I had 15 lighters. I don't want to use this lighter to burn myself with. Can I have one?
You started fucking going over the rocks. That's what happened.
Thank you. You did it? I thought it paused with you.
I was giving it to you.
Thank you, sir.
But you never accepted it because you started going on the rocks.
Oh, I was dialoguing.
Yes.
Cheers. I'm going to shut the bug up. Seriously, fuck you, man. I'm not giving away this only lighter.
It's my lighter. That's the one that I've had in my pocket.
Let me show you a little something. Face kick.
0.
Damn it, boy. What'd you do with all mine, Chico?
I don't know.
I'm talking to Chico, not
There's
you.
that.
That's the one that I asked you to throw in that receptacle. Grab hold of it. Grab hold of it. Look, I'm gonna break your teeth out, boy. Watch, you're gonna help. I pulled it away. He started going clack clack. Go ahead. I'm gonna pull it away real hard next time. Dumbass. I'll let you knock it out this time.
Get him, Chico.
What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh my God. Do that again. Just little movements with your leg back and forth. With me. Do that 6 times. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. It looks like this is the anomalise in motion.
Wouldn't be surprised. Those
'Cause
kind of
one-
pictures exist.
Yeah, one disappears and one appears, and then it's like in a
Those
stage,
kind of
and I'm all like,
optical
"Oh wow,
illusions.
dude,
Do exist.
that would explain why it's
Looked like that.
repeat." Oh, God, yeah. Oh my God, that's even more brilliant than I thought it was. Let's see if we can catch that on camera. Slow it up, man. Slow it up, unless. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to focus on these two. Keep going. Do it. There you go. See how they change place? More. This way. There you go. That one's showing up, and that one disappears, and that one shows up. It looks like this is in motion here when he does that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? I never noticed that before. Happy 4-fucking-20, Lily. Get. Cheers.
Getting caught monologuing.
We just discovered something new about the head. I mean, we've been carrying this thing for 6 months. I've been looking at it, and he's sitting here. He moves it, and it went boop boop, and I was like, "Oh, that was weird." So there you go. That one, they alternate places. It's like forward, reverse, forward, reverse.
Did I tell you to stop?
That's why the whole picture looks overlaid like it is, because it is, and it's at different angles, and then it goes picture and the whole picture kind of does a thing for about 2 or 3 scenes right there on this fucking head.
Failed,
Dude,
Chico,
that's sick.
failed.
That's sick. Did you see that shit? That was cool. I like that.
Deadly, do that again.
I've been flipping this motherfucker around for months. I didn't even see it until his knee touched it, and I was like,
Do that again.
what? Because I was staring at the right spot, I guess. And I noticed, I was like,
Do that again.
do that again. No, move the damn rock. The way you moved it. Because it is very shadow specific. And I've been looking at the big over here, but now I'm watching this sun over here creep and creep and creep. And I'm like, oh, wow. That's cool. It's like an animation rock. Wow. On top of morphing and wow.
Hence why it does morph.
Well, I guess
That is hence why it does morph.
Yeah, it has to be that obvious. Somebody else noticed that before I did. Is that turning rainbow, or am I just like looking stupid through? Yeah, it's still bright blue. It's got a little bit of a. different, want to be a spectrum kind of hue to it. The Cherenkov.
It's funny. Of course, that would make sense.
Wow, boo. Yeah, just keep fucking moving. Look at that. And the whole thing just kind of rides up and
Well,
down.
that's how it does morph. And they're supposed to be stationary,
Yeah.
but doing that animates it.
Boy, it does.
Imagine doing that to the whole head with the plumes.
No, I don't think it's how they were meant to be.
I don't think they're supposed to be stationary, but it would animate what they're trying to say then.
They might not have been stationary.
Maybe
Looking at being angels out there, they look like they were either rotated,
like rotated,
or
but
they
like
had a base that rotated.
yeah, but they're
one
not
of
like
the
supposed
two.
to do like this. Their neck's not
Well,
supposed
as
to
they
do.
go around like
But yeah,
that,
they can.
they're doing that exact motion because
They're on
that's the
little
motion you're
pedestals.
making, as if it was on a pedestal. So you're arguing against what you're proving is real. Yeah,
Well, I'm just saying they're not supposed to turn like this.
it might have been, because if it was rotating, that's exactly what they meant
Oh,
for
it
it
would
to
be like
do.
this. Wouldn't it?
Maybe.
So it could show the picture still going faster. I'm
Mhm.
just saying. The next
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
go like that. But the picture would
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. So I'm saying they would probably rotated these things. I was thinking rotating underneath the base.
I know what you're thinking,
But
but I
they
was just
probably
saying they
did
didn't
rotate
do
the
that.
fucking piece itself, didn't they? Because
Maybe.
of the way they made them, it makes more sense that they would rotate the whole piece, because that's an effect. I I hadn't noticed that
Disco
before.
ball.
That's
The turtles were disco ball.
that's
Is that what
that's
you're implying?
that's a whole nother level I hadn't even realized until you sat there and showed me, and I'm all like, oh wow, that's probably an animatronic. It looks like, or
Not animatronic,
not
or
it-
one of those floating stones.
it-
Floated with
it-
magnetism or some sort of
Wow, did you see that?
vibration.
Hey Judith. And they move. Okay, yeah, like it's crazy, huh? You noticed that the other day. And the shadow, it matters a lot on this rock. But when he moved it and not me, I got to actually watch it moving without my body moving, because I'm old and I try to move my whole body while I'm moving something. Because if I move just one part, it strains another one.
Do that again.
Would you really like me to put my whole body into this punch you're fixing to get? I just kind of lean into it. You hearing this shit?
Do that again.
But it looks like an animation when you flip a page. You know what I mean?
It's like one of those.
It's like a flip
stereograms.
book or something.
They're called like stereograms.
On a rock. On a fucking rock, girl.
They're like called stereograms or something, right? And when you rotate a picture insanely fast, it starts animating itself.
Oh man, you don't have to rotate it fast. This thing.
Well, yeah, you don't have to rotate it fast, but I mean,
It does
that's what it's
even
kinda
more
called.
like.
It's kind of
Oh,
like
wow,
that,
'cause
but
you didn't
in a
do it
fascinating scale.
You didn't do it fast. You did
No.
it slowly,
It's
and
smooth.
it's more impressive when you do just like that, not tick 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 tick.
I'm just saying that's kind of
Yeah,
similar,
slow rotation.
but it's
on
in
this.
3D.
Because I'm watching the whole head, yeah, it morphs, but I never noticed that any of the pieces moved from position to position until just now. I realized some pieces turn into something else when you angle them differently. But I didn't pick up the whole, those are actually repeating and they're switching at different angles.
They're showing the dance.
Showing the dance of the Kachinas in 3D. Did you just feel that? Despair come from my intent.
Damn.
Do you know why? We have to show this to Stuart again.
They can't dance the chichinas.
The dance of the Kachinas is the Enuma Elise. And this actually produces that fucking. I hadn't had time to decipher the whole thing. And I think the last piece just clicked.
That'd be the perfect thing to show them.
I didn't say that. I got it right here. And I was like, all right, okay, yeah, I know, okay. Here we go. Round 2.
Round 3.
First, we go to Lord and Lil's house in the land of the Canaanites
To the Hopis next.
and knock politely on the door. This is going to be interesting, isn't it?
Look. She's dancing the chichinas.
Well, deeper than that, I realized I actually, you remember that one tribe we tried to get to and I didn't feel like going up there and shit? Sometimes, you gotta do things you don't feel like doing.
We'll be heading up back that way anyways, too. Won't we?
They're not far from each other. I keep seeing the blue waters.
Right. I mean, it's pretty nice, though.
Look at me, I had a plan.
New plan.
And you just ticked the talk and made the dance happen. I'm sitting here staring, realizing you're not. Slow it down. These two change position. You're not going in. Okay. Slow it down. Good God, boy. Look at him. But the whole thing morphs. Now, the snake's out. You can see. Look, That's not slowed down. It's like now you're bouncing it like a ball. God. No, what are you, stop. Just stop. You're beating up the doghouse now. The planet heaven. It shows the impact right here as Earth separates from heaven. It's fucking crazy. In motion. That's just nuts. Okay, kid. We get the idea. Let's just stop. Good stuff. Man, the whole story moves. It doesn't just morph from snake to star pattern. It goes, the whole goddamn thing moves. It's crazy. Oh my god, you look like you're in need of help. Are you getting your belly rubbed over here sufficiently? Something wrong with that dog. He's way too spoiled.
How's that break?
It's a sunshiny day. It's a good break. Where's your phone? The only thing you're doing on it is gaming, right?
I've been monitoring shit, but nothing's been really happening. What do you want?
Rest areas. I don't even think I think we're gonna find a dirt spot up here. Probably better. Out in the middle of nowhere. Where we can dance and sing in the moonlight. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, everybody who's helpful guests on this trip. It's been a year and a half. And we have quite a trip ahead of us, obviously. And we're on our way to our first destination of sales. We haven't seen her in a year and a half. She squealed when she figured out who it was. So she's bought a house and they have a place for us to blow glass, but it's where Polly and Seamus and I had to climb the mountain every day out here in Albuquerque to work last year for about 2 weeks. So we'll be able to cut all that out and work at her place.
So we're going towards Fort Summer right now?
Yes.
Okay. There's a picnic area. It says it's closed though. Don't get the hell that
Yeah,
makes
well, I'm
sense.
sure there's national fucking lands and state lands out there that are accessible. We found a nice dirt spot last night in West Texas. Fucking beautiful
I'm
day.
not really seeing much else.
Yeah, my windshield's a little streaked right now.
Too far from Albuquerque. 100 miles or something.
No, I haven't reached out to him. I'll have to see what's going
We're
on.
only a couple hours from Albuquerque, I think.
I do too.
About 3 hours.
Let me check.
We're right
Be right back.
right there.
What?
We're not that far. But it's definitely a couple hours.
I know where we're at on the map, but that doesn't. 4 hours still. We got about 4 hours
To Albuquerque.
till Albuquerque. What time is it?
5:50 or 5:36.
See, that puts us there about what time I thought we'd get there. About 9, right?
About 9.
That's what I told her on the phone. I'm pretty good with math. I taught you how to add, kid. Yeah, we're right on schedule, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for a dirt spot from that fort, whatever, on eastward.
Yeah. I don't see any rest areas. I just see that picnic spot past Fort Summer.
But there's look for free camping in that same region. You run into the government, federal lands, and state parks and shit.
Sumner has a state park.
Yeah, well, of course they do, but I'm not staying there. Unless we'll have to. Here, roll the headlights. Let's move. Go ahead and keep looking, but I mean, you gotta move. You're gonna crush your own cords, dude. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get you to move, is what I had to move.
It's fucking
God.
lighter than a fucking rock. Torrance County Park, but that's near Albuquerque, right next to Albuquerque.
I gotta get up on your ass and squint like Lily to read y'all's comments on this phone. You know that. You've been watching me. I gotta get up here and do this number to read what you're talking about. And I know about that. I feel for you. It's that old eyeball. You'd rather look at the curtain, trust me.
I'm not seeing too much on it. I'm not seeing too much on the 60 either for free camping.
Not much. Let me see your little hoopty search. Thing. Move your map and push that button that says search this area. How you feeling? You seeing a bunch of red dots there?
Well, that's behind us.
I don't know where we're at on your map.
I'm facing east, the direction we're going.
Let me see. Just do as I did.
Albuquerque's right there. And that blue dot is us.
Albuquerque's up this way.
Oh, fuck.
It's west. You're lost, kid.
Whatever.
I just pulled that up to right in front of us. If we're heading west on your map, that all that red dot was fair game. Mister, I can't find it.
Yeah, Albuquerque's right over here. Facing this way. Albuquerque's there.
Okay. What's up with all the red dots?
They're in Albuquerque.
Huh?
They're in Albuquerque.
Watch. Get me back so I can hold it like this. Because once I tilted it, it disappeared. I'm not on my map anymore. I don't know what the hell happened. You tilted it and it went away. Yeah. All this is on the way to Albuquerque. What's wrong with it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we pull back and we see what is on it. How about we go out like this, and this is Albuquerque. Watch. Because we're not in Albuquerque. That gives your search engine a lot more freedom. See what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
You quadrupled your numbers because now you're just searching in one area. That's all I'm trying to say. Now you come over here. The arrangement. Now we got coloring. Coloring helps. And we're running into it over here. Yes. South of Albuquerque. A little too far away from where we were going to be last year.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where we're going to come out this year. Down here. So we'll find something. I just wanted to look and see what was ahead of us. There's plenty of shit.
No.
State parks and such. This is the side of town I wanted to hang out on. But her store's on the other side, remember? And we had all kinds of fucking hoopty-hoo. There wasn't enough rivers and such where I wanted to hang out.
Man.
It was fun. Look how beautiful it is today.
No.
Again.
Horrible.
We are riding off into the sunset. We ain't gonna ride off very far. But we ain't spending the night here at the explosion of Tolar site. Did you see that shit? They had a big old bomb blow up in World War II. You know, train right here. That's like the wreckage of it. So we made the bomb to take out the enemy's trains, and blew our own all out with it. It's like that's that's just something I didn't learn in high school. I would have liked to. A little tidbit of information that you come across on the side of the road. You can't beat that. I didn't write the script. I thought it was pretty good. Are your skies really bright blue, like Cherenkov shining in your eyes today? I know I'm not the only one. We've heard things from reputable people around the globe. Yours are too. Yeah, Cherenkov's getting pretty thick, isn't it, Judah? it really, you can tell exactly what it is. It ain't no, is that Cherenkov? Because, I mean, I've had that conversation with Seamus several thousand times. I don't have to today.
Oh,
I'm all like, oh my God, dude, look at that.
nice and shining, fucking brilliant.
That's
blue.
brilliant blue, shining, amazing Cherenkov radiation. Really low cloud ceiling like this. I mean, we're definitely, I mean, look at that.
It's all your fault, Chico.
It is beautiful. It is a fucking beautiful fucking show.
It's all your
And
fault, Chico.
it really makes it more so to understand what the fuck you're looking at. That is amazing. How that happens.
It happens every fucking billion lifetimes, you see.
I can't help uh my eyes can't read that comment. The sun's too much in my face. Sorry. Rain makes you sad. Sorry. Cheer up. The plants need water, man. Look, it wouldn't be green without it. You'd be awful thirsty. Very cleansing.
Chips. Dead.
No, I don't want any more. I had one. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Judas. That's I've got spots in my eyes. It takes me a minute to read y'all's comments because I've been really sitting here looking right out at it with you. Oh shit. Of course I'm gonna have to put down my visor when I'm driving until it goes down below the surface of the earth because we're on a fucking ball doing a spin flying through space. It's amazing. Not a surprise, hon. You know, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're about 3 hours for our travel speed from. Slow down, pal. What are you doing with the curtains?
I didn't put that one down.
Oh, okay. I thought.
It was all ready to go.
When did you put that one up?
That one's still up. Yep.
Okay.
I put that one up.
I can't
that
turn.
one down.
I can't turn my head and look that way. Thank you. You're still a little stiff in the
I'm
neck.
gonna look in that direction.
Neck stiff. Shoulders better.
Hmm?
I said my neck's stiff, but my shoulders better. I can't turn my head that
Yeah, I
way.
figured he was gonna look in that direction.
Oh. It's not as pretty as Texas, is it? No, I thought you were putting up the both of them.
Mm-mm. I never put that one up.
Cool. Because we're fixing to roll for a little bit. I want to find somewhere to park before it gets dark. Cheers. Is our fridge lit?
He's gonna check it out. Anyways.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yes.
Kimmy. Very good. It's good news. So, while we're stationary, I just topped off with the cash we have. Like I said, I kept 20 bucks, and then the extra 10 I was gonna put in the tank in my pocket for emergency. Put 140 bucks in it. We were sitting on full. We're still above 3/4 on the tank. Um, yeah, I know. We pulled into a fucking really cheap grocery store with $2.50 a gallon milk. And I found another weird rock.
It's a nice little godsend. Fuck. That was amazingly gross.
Yeah, I thought we were walking into a convenience store, and
That was a convenience store.
pleasant surprise. We got plates for $1.19. I mean, we don't have to stop at the dollar store no more. We got milk fucking cheap, and we got
Convenience store.
plates cheap. We got bread cheap. I was like, damn. I thanked him for being there. I was like, you got any coffee machine? He's like, no. I said, it's all good. I didn't realize you were a real grocery man, so I don't really care you don't have coffee. You got everything I want. So I figured,
And then a fucking little thing in the front on their fucking property.
yeah. So I told him, I was like, I had my kid pump the gas while I came in here. So he goes, is it still going? I said, no, I didn't take it. I didn't get to bed till late. I will want to be getting to bed tonight pretty early. That's why I'm kind of anxious to find somewhere out here in the middle of nowhere. I'd rather sleep out here than a rest area. I know we can find a rest area on your search because I know where they are. But I think we'll find us a dirt spot we can be happy with.
Makes me wonder how much of a how nice the sunset's gonna be.
Let me.
Brilliant blue day.
It is. Let me check on my GPSs, make sure we're synced up.
Yeah, pretty simple. If we want to just continue on, we can just continue. Just turn later.
Cool.
Might later.
So, in other words, we're gonna piss that girl off.
Yes.
All right. Good. Nice. We're about to piss off Siri.
Sorry, Siri. Thought you just said you were just saying to keep going straight, Siri.
No, I'm good, kid. What do you need, Chico? Did you get to poop yet?
He needs a lap.
He wants. Yeah, he says he wants love. Did you take him for a walk? Take him out.
I kind of did.
Well, do it again. Tell him, Chico. Say, I got poop. I got poop. Who got poop? You got poop? Chico's got poop. Chico this is
I'm just taking your leash out.
he's got poop. He's excited.
I'm just
Look at
taking
that
your
tail.
leash out.
He's up there now. He's gone. So it's pretty. Good God, yours at an 18% charge. That's not good. It's really hot. So I can't rightly take you off of here, unfortunately. Yes, notice he's not even using any of these. Plug at least that one. Kids crowding my space over here. And we got one charger that works. I gotta fix that one. It just don't work. This components quit. It used to. I mean, it's 35 years old. And I let him use it and it stopped. And then I and him and Polly and everybody. When you got a charger in there and you put that bed down, crunch. So it just stopped working. Long story short. Got the fuzzy dice. Them be Seamus's. God, that's a bright sun today. Beautiful day. How was that, Chico? Fulfill your every desire? What the fuck is wrong with you? Go, son. Go wash your mouth out with soap. That looks like a turtle part, doesn't it? You little freak. My kids just like me can look down and be like, oh, well, look, I've seen that before. There's something wrong with that boy. Pick up one of these little inscriptions in them. And the fucking flowers. See the same flower pattern? Same fucking one. And it's a pretty gemstone of some sort. It looks like some sort of turtle part. Like a flipper. And we found several of these out there being angels. And there he is. His eyes are tuned to the flipper. There's something wrong with him. Look at him. Look at that shit. It's even layered in there. Look at that. Seamus just from his walk with Chico. And it's got writing on it. Inscription and design. It's definitely a turtle flipper. So North America is not called Turtle Island because of the shape of it. It's because of the turtle god that occupied it with the Canaanites. And this wouldn't be here if we weren't right.
Like a new turtle flipper.
That's crazy, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That eye is so prominent on that one. Right there in the sun.
Yeah. A fucking turtle flipper. Wherever we are in New Mexico. I told you we're in between. All this stuff is destruction, man. It's a crazy, crazy world we live in. We've read these stories. We've heard these stories. These are where they destroyed. These are where they fucking fought each other. This is where the War of the Gods happened. They flew from Michigan to the land of Kim, over the oceans to the east, to the lands of Kim, where they met them with cudgels and spears. Oh my. Ninja Gita. Toss. Where'd we learn that at? In the cuneiform. What's his name? His name's fucking Ninja Gita. His daddy's name is Inky. Ain't no guesswork there.
Like when you collect a bit of our collection.
Kubi Toth. That's who Toth is. Ninja Gita. Our new collection.
Bits to our collection.
What are you
The-
talking?
The fin.
Oh, the little fin. Our collection. Got you. Well, we have, yeah, I guess that would be the collection. The collection. I was going to be like, well, we've got a lot of collection of things. Like,
And that's a pretty nice collection right there.
I have a lot of cool socks.
Collection of gemstones.
Oh, that's a bright sun. Henceforth, I will be dependent upon my. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to be dependent on my translator over here. Son, can I get some blue juice? No, you know what? Apples and water and a splash of lemon, please, while I do the final check of the preliminary hoopy before we transpire to do anywhere. Ow. Howdy. Alright.
Lily says it's too damn quiet, Chico.
I know, right?
She also says there were 3 barkers last time you were there.
Yes. And we sorely miss the 2 that are not with us. Although Tom's with us, not with us.
They're both with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
In their own ways. Then.
But not with us. Yeah. It's quiet. I would already probably had 2 or 3 different dogs by now if Chico wasn't with us. I've fallen in love with a couple dogs that needed places, but we couldn't take it. Because Chico would get himself killed.
He's a dumb guy.
It's not very smart.
Hey, Dee
Yeah, you know what? We might just run it back on in here for a minute. Because I'm looking at. Is there another line of fucking traffic coming behind these people?
Chico.
Apparently not. Pretty day. Look how hazy these clouds are. Look at that. They just disintegrate over there.
Yeah, he does.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. The more UV in the clouds, it's crazy.
Nothing but the strong clouds survive.
Ah. Yep. You ain't wrong. Rainbow over here.
You gotta be at least a rain cloud.
The rainbow color
If that.
across the horizon here. It's in front of y'all. Thank you, sir. It's like out of the sci-fi and all. It's beautiful. It's fucking crazy. The atmosphere had beautiful hues of purple and pink across this brilliant, shiny blue, shimmering atmosphere. Yeah, because that's how Earth looks. Okay. Now,
It's fucking beautiful.
Dude. This might be a pretty sunset. We're riding off into the sunset in New Mexico.
Tri-nearing system.
Yeah, two of the sun's setting. The other one on this side over here. That doesn't look like a bad place to sit. We're not close enough, really. We're still, 4 hours out?
Yeah.
So I'm saying that right there would have done me just fine. We'll find something. We're in New Mexico, man. I just like to do it before it's dark.
You want to go to sleep early?
Yeah. So, about 20 minutes to somewhere. We're only doing 50. I mean, like downhill here. We just hit 50. 52, baby. Back to 50. 48. Good. No hurries. It's awful windy still. It is putting a little wear on that front tire. I'm thinking we either switch front tires, swap them out, or swap them for the new ones on the back that we put on. That means we got to change every tire on the planet here. Because we got them in the support position. And if we're going to switch them, I want those new, but I want these able to support as well as those are back there, you know what I mean? I'm just winning the last few hundred miles is definitely adding to the slight pull to the right. Not down on the tread, but it's just enough. I just walked around and gave it like money. It's more than it was this morning. I'm like, all right, this point is definitely caused some undue wear on that, and it's noticeable. But I mean, we just came across Texas. That's a lot of miles. And we've gone a good little ways into New Mexico. But those matching Firestones on the back are brand new LTs. They've never been on anything but the back end. And they match. You know what I mean? They're matching. The bottom is paired. I've been saving them for the front end. Then we got those ones at Big O. In October. We've been driving around on these all over the Grand Canyon and Jeeps, Arizona, and winds.
Fucking God.
Yeah. And they're just now starting to show inconvenience where we should either flip the tires or just go ahead and change brand new because we got them on the back instead of wearing out these more. I don't know. Might as well. But We'll see. My thing is, it gives us an extra tire to prop the truck on while we use the jacks to pump up the back. So if we're going to do that, we may as well go ahead and just take the tire off the back, lay it on the hoopty, grab the jack, the hoopty being, the support of the jack, lacking the word right now. Jack stand. And we use the jack to pump up the front while that tire in the back, and we'll put the lug nuts back on in, holds up the back end. So we got, half jobs done. Then all we got to do is swap them back. Because I want to put these front tires on the inside like the Firestones are. So if anything happens to the outside tires, those inside tires will carry the weight of the back end. If anything happens to the inside tire, you might compromise the outside tire. Follow the trucker rules, I've seen it happen. Just saying, if we're going to do it, we got two options. We change it just the front tires. We got to jack up the whole front end. We ain't going to have an extra tire. Oh, we do. We got the spare tire. So we could just swap these tires. Oh. Never mind. We don't have to do all that work just yet. Tomorrow morning, maybe tonight, depending on where our little rock we decide to sit on is. I can't remember where. Our post jack will hold the weight on that surface. If not, in the morning somewhere, we'll find a gas station somewhere where we can drop up and change our tires, or a fucking dollar store parking lot somewhere, Walmart. Doesn't matter. It'll wait till we get out for the price. We got a lot of tread on these tires. It's just that now I'm noticing I want to do something before it becomes this problem. Beautiful day number 2 on the road. Translator failed.
I don't see shit.
Is Gwen in there?
It hasn't moved.
Gwen, did you check?
No one's been in the chat.
Thank you. He knows freedom. He can contact him right now. But hey, we're on live, Beck West. You have Sapo? James?
I don't see anyone in the
As
chat.
as a friend of yours, you have freedom and you know.
I don't think so.
Probably not. You don't do the whole social thing.
I think I can get on board.
Okay. Signed into my account. Fort Sumner Historic Sites. Oh shit. Is it asking me to verify over here or some
I
shit?
think so.
Well, I can't. Fort Sumter.
What?
They said this is Fort Sumter. Big metropolis that it is. It is booming here in Fort Sumter, New Mexico. Yeah. Did you get on my account?
Yes.
Do you know who to talk to?
I saw Sam.
Okay. Did you send him a message?
No.
Oh.
I don't know
See?
what message it was.
Get on
Sam
live. Sapo Martinez.
Get on the line.
We're on our way to see him. in a roundabout fashion. We'll be there in a couple of days. And we're stopping off in Albuquerque first, making some more money because we have a beautiful lady we haven't seen for a year and a half. That when I showed her how to make her plants dance, she jumped up and joined me. She actually didn't join me. She pushed me out of the way and started playing dance with her plants. She was so happy. And I can't wait to see them. They like it. This is what I meant. This part where we get to piss off Siri. At some point, we're going to come across where she's going to split from this road. We're going to stay on it. Because it creeps closer to Albuquerque out in the middle of nowhere.
Head west on Sumner Avenue toward South 14th Street. Continue on Sumner Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think she said stay straight.
Yes, it's still.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto US 84 West 4th Street.
Wait, straight?
Are we staying straight? We are, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We stay on the 60.
And the 84. We're on the 84, right?
No, we're on the 60.
Huh?
Turn right onto US 84 West 4th Street.
Yeah, this splits into 60.
We stay on the
Then we
60.
stay on the 60.
Got it. Thank you. Siri had me confused.
Take the next right onto 3rd Street.
She's saying stay straight.
Yep. Look, she's arguing now. Oh,
In 800 feet, turn right.
I can't, Siri.
Take the next right onto 2nd Street.
No,
Take the next right onto 1st Street.
I'm not going to do it, Siri. Here. I told you we were going to fight.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Richard Street.
Yeah,
No, she'll pick it up.
watch. We're going to fight for like a mile.
Take the next right onto Richard Street.
Still ain't going to be right.
Take the next right. Take the next right. Take the next right.
Take the next right onto McCabe Street, then turn right onto McGee
Oh,
Avenue.
she's saying stay
I
straight.
can't help you, Siri.
All I'm hearing is stay straight.
That's all I know.
That's a beautiful fact.
Yeah, it is. Alright, this looks like a spot, doesn't it? Here. Let's see what happens over here. We can find a better spot. there's not that bad. Oh. Still got a couple hours to fun. This would be the stretch I wanted to find one in. Maybe. They got a lot of nice little turnoffs off the highway a bit, huh? You see that one? Or are you high as fuck and not even paying attention? See? No, you look like a cow does cow shit. Look at that pretty rainbow.
No, I'm also keeping an eye on the fucking.
Don't you dare look at that rainbow up there. Look at the
Dude, I see it.
Look at it. Don't. Beautiful. Your eyes are way too immature to appreciate beauty. They might explode. What do you think, Lily? I don't think his eyes are experienced enough to see that much beauty. Shit. Oh, shit, it's all pink and blue. So pretty. Color changes every minute. I like it. I like it! It's kind of like the rock we got. Changes it every minute. I was perched, sir.
Lily says party clouds, blue open sky.
Beautiful day for a little cruise. Thank you for everybody who pitches in for the gas and tires of this beast. She is the first but very faithful animal. Anything else, or I got a nice little bag of wrenches over out. Some parts have been beautiful to us. Just a little bit of maintenance here and here. Treat her with kid gloves. Most days. Sometimes we go rooster tail 4-wheel and with the 6-wheeler though. Not every day. This day we're fighting a big crosswind. So we're only going average about 48. 48, 45. We're not in a hurry. We got an appointment tomorrow in Albuquerque to sell some glass, and she wants us to make some jewelry. I just said she squealed with them. I said, hey, where the hell have you been? I am very near to you now. there. She wants to see us tomorrow. And I'm glad, Judith, y'all talked, and Lily, everybody else, y'all talked me into going and bypassing her this fall. It's been long enough. I've missed her already. And now I'm like, it was meant to be. She answered the phone. I knew who it was. As soon as I said her name, she was like, oh my God. I can't wait. Lady makes plant stands, man, with one less.
Double A says be safe.
Huh?
Double A says be safe.
We're doing about 46 right now uphill. We do about 48 downhill. Oh wow, looky there. We're gonna park here for the night.
Nice and wide open.
Yeah, I know, right? I told you we'd find a better spot. Well, look at this one. God's sake. Beautiful. We get to watch the fucking sunset from right here.
Glenn said, please park in the RV into where the sun sets.
We are, Glenn. I promise. Same way we were traveling. We're going to park over here. Out of the way. Of people. Things. Thank the state of Nevada and Kimmy. We're gonna thank Kimmy again.
As.
Oh my goodness!
The sun is
I'm
bright.
in no way, shape, or form going to jump out and let me see what we got.
I got your messages.
No, I mean I'm looking at my signal. I said, "What do we see? You got good signal? Well, it looks like I got good signal. We got good signal. You got good signal. How's the show going?"
Glenn says, "What's watch the moon rise in the west, even though it's in the east." It was in the east earlier. Let's see. That's what Glenn says in the messenger.
What is it? Not in the sky. Holy shit! It's pretty out there. Let's go look.
Yeah, I can't wait. He wants to go see the pretty colors.
Yes, it's beautiful out there. If you look.
Wants to go see the pretty colors.
Amazing.
Go get it, Chico.
Fucking amazing.
Don't let him do this shit.
Amazing. Give me my Mickey.
No.
Can I have my Mickey?
No.
Mickey, no freaky.
No.
It's right behind you. Literally, the next thing behind you. Thank you.
You wanted it on your bed?
You're all looking out the window for my fucking sweater or what? I'm confused, boy. All right. GPS off. At least that's something less that the computer in this thing
Go
has to
straight.
do. So maybe we'll start getting a charge. Where's the charge at right now?
That's right, Chico.
You're at 15%. 15%.
I am walking your leash.
We were at 19%, and you're charging. So, I'll tell you, I'm gonna have to cut the feed soon. If we unplug and go walk around the RV together, it's gonna unplug itself here in a minute. But once it charges up, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's charging, but it's still losing charge. It does this from time to time. It's been losing charge all day. We started at 100%. I want to take and walk you around, but I'm going to leave it plugged in. You can't. It is beautiful.
that one. And the slide over here. And look at that fucking sunset. And yeah, there's a lot of rocks right there, isn't there? I'm not gonna look at a single fucking one. They're all in front of each other. That's fun. But I am gonna get out and look. I can't help it. I can't drag y'all around. I'll be right back. I want you to see sunset. We'll go walk around in a minute if you got enough charge to. Oh. No, I see a bunch of them still.
Chico. Chico. Chico, go. Go.
Give me that extra power pack. Tell me more about it, or you got power in it. My phone. Give me my phone, please.
No.
If you would. Because you know where the power pack is.
No. Never.
You see the problem?
No.
Yeah.
Chico doesn't.
But I mean, look at the rainbow. Step out of. I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. So I don't care what the charge is. I wanted you to see this. It's fucking awesome. It's all north and west. To the east, the northeast. It's a full fucking rainbow of colors. That's awesome shit. How pretty. So this is where we're spending the night. It's not quite landscape as pretty as Texas, but boy, that's a pretty sky tonight. It's been a beautiful day. Skies in New Mexico. All right, put it back on the charger, please, man, so they can watch the sunset before they die.
Tell him, Chico.
Did you ever find an extra battery?
Yes.
Can you plug it into my phone and hand it to me through here?
No. Chico.
Is it on? I got the extra battery that Jessica gave us.
Across the sky.
Well, look at it. It's radiating from that side.
Reverse God.
Yeah, exactly. Both sides. See how those radiate from that sun? Those radiate from this sun. Up this high. Oh my God.
Reverse God rays.
Watch how clear it's getting. Look how bright it is. Look at all the deep purples because of it. Look at that.
Little ultraviolet spotlights.
We're squeezed, people.
Little ultraviolet God light.
And your little white sun. That one's bigger than you want it to be. The king of all the suns has returned. And he's so big, your eye doesn't even want to see it, but you can't help it. Those rays are coming from there and spreading out. Those rays are coming from there and they're spreading out to about there. This one here is way bigger. Hold on. That's an ultraviolet sun. You're looking at it. It's blue spectrum. Do you see it? It's way bigger than you want it to be.
It's the moon rising. It's bringing some nectar.
Nowhere else in the sky do you see that. Over here from our sun, they're radiating outwards. So are those radiating outwards. But in the ultraviolet spectrum, yeah.
Black spotlight.
See, when Polly was with us, we'd see this every night and every morning. That one morning, the sunrise was crazy. There's a truck. New Mexico. Looking east at sunset.
All the fuzzy clouds.
Your sun's behind clouds. The one you were told about. The one they haven't told you about yet is huge. And it's real close. Do you see it?
There's the moon.
I actually see it. Do you see that? Do you see the spread of the fucking rays of your blue spectrum ultraviolet sun over here?
moon's out up here.
Yeah, there's the moon.
Who's in the chat?
I don't even know. I was just laughing at the sky.
Rancher's life. So,
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Everybody's been asking about you. I didn't realize who you were. I couldn't see. I was looking at the fucking sun over here. Look how bright Ra is. Well, I suppose you get a similar view, don't you? Oh, your Wi-Fi went toast. Everyone's wondering why you're not giving updates. I said, I don't have any idea. I usually try to leave him alone. He hasn't dinged me either. I wanted to see if you were good. We're on our way to see you. This is what it looks like. We're meeting up with the lady in Albuquerque tomorrow that we haven't seen in about a year and a half. When Polly and I were at her shop, I showed her how to make a plant dance, and she pushed me out the way and started making her plants dance. She's one of those kind. She has a house now and wants us to blow some jewelry for her. I don't have any. So we're going to be here for a couple of days, but I mean, we're coming to the we're going to be close in Albuquerque. You know what I mean? We're that close now. I just wanted to let you know. This is what it looks like. How y'all doing? Yeah, I didn't even when he said rancher life, I was like, oh. Okay, hi Truth. Look at this sky, man. It's fucking beautiful out here. And it is cold. But, you know, hey.
Cold.
It's cold at night. It's pleasant right now. I got my jacket on at night. Look how beautiful it is. It's a full rainbow out here in your fucking sky.
It's completely normal.
There's rays coming down, spreading out from this side. And there's rays spreading out from this side that are way bigger. And blue. What's up? What's up? You know, this one's big ass planet is about right here in your sky at night. It's all I can see. I'm like, fuck me, dude. This thing is big. We are the small system. Look how big it is. That's rays coming out from this side and spreading out from this side. This is your east at sunset, folks.
And the moon's up there.
Black lights, you can't see them, but you can see their effects. Well, look at it. It's bigger than our sun. It's a higher energy sun. It's a massive blue star. This ain't no kitty star. That's our original sun. That's why we're so big. There's a lot of energy coming through our magnets, man. That's real. This is real. This is happening. You're looking at it. Look deep at that. Those are coming, radiating out and spreading apart from each other on this side of your planet. You don't see that unless you have multiple suns. Look, we got an 18-wheeler thinking the same thing we're thinking. It's a beautiful spot to take a nap. It's a low cloud ceiling. Look at all the energy coming through in that. Hey, Glenn. We found freedom. He says Wi-Fi's busted. He needs help with his fucking four-wheeler. We're on our way, babe. We're going to help you out. I got wrenches, my friend. Look at the sun over here, how big it is.
It's 7.
It's 7 o'clock. And how bright it is. In the UV spectrum, you can't see it with your eyes, but you can see the effect of it. It's spreading out from that side. Well, our little sun's over here behind the clouds. That was really close. It was really massive, and it's a black light. It's the black sun. It's the one you can't see. But you can definitely see that's the sun. Wait until this fucking stars come out, and then you look in the blank spot in your sky and realize that's one of the planets to that behemoth, and it's right up on your ass. Wake up, folks. This is a fucking beautiful show.
This cloud. Looks like rain.
You're near Winslow now. Okay, well, you're going to have to send me new directions when we head out. Ultraviolet blue spectrum fucking raw. Glenn, you see that? It'll dry out. It's flash flood, flash drought. Uh-oh, some weirdos over here sending me fucking dings. Those clouds are pushing some energy towards the ground, ain't they? That ain't rain. Yeah, that long stretch was pain in the ass to get through when we were there this winter. I'll bet it's pretty rough right now. I was hoping it would stay dry for the next couple days before we got there. Look, hey, bro, you know me. I ain't afraid to get mud on my tires. I mean, that's Waxahachie mud. We was down by the river while it was raining. We had a nice pedestal up there to sit on that they had made just for us when we come back to town. I know that's why it's there. Awesome. Well, we're going to be in Albuquerque the next couple of days, and then we're going to head that way. You're our next stop. I just want to make some money while we can and see this lady because she's awesome. And she answered the phone today, was all excited, and I'm excited. So it's going to be a good part of the trip. She hasn't seen any of the stuff. This is the one I wanted to see when we came through the first time. And we had to bypass everybody, talk me into just going right on ahead into the Grand Canyon, which we did. and we bypassed her. So now I want to stop because we got an appointment and she's got a house and somewhere for us to throw out the awning and blow for her a couple days. So I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm going to do that. I'm glad we did. We couldn't get back anywhere anyways, could we? We couldn't really look at anything if we were there in the next day or two. It's too soggy. We'll hope for dry fucking weather. Hey, Vigorous, how you doing? Been hailing, huh? I see the turbulent skies. They're beautiful, though, man. Look at this shit. We're still well east of you, though, right now. We're still well east of Albuquerque. We got about 2-3 hour travel that way tomorrow. But I wanted to stop and see that so you guys could see this sunrise in the east. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those rays pointing out from the horizon over here. Getting further apart as they come across the sky all the way out of here. And we ain't got shit coming from our sun. Seriously. What the fuck, yo? Rod's pretty big, isn't he? At your east at sunset. Here in the skies in Mexico. I've had enough. It's time to figure out what I'm cooking for dinner. Look at that cloud structure over there. It's beautiful. This is where we're going to camp out tonight. It's so bright in the camera that it blinds the camera almost. It's all pinks and blues. Beautiful. Hi, Rob. Criminy sakes. He's big. Wow. Rob's pretty big. Huh? It's been another spectacular fucking day. How about you?
Good. I found a turtle. A flipper.
You did, in fact, find a turtle flipper. What do you want for dinner?
I don't care.
No, you don't.
Chico might oppress you either way.
We got some hot dogs.
Chico will oppress you either way.
I'm not real excited to cook them.
No little
However,
smokers.
Can you listen to me?
Mm.
However, I would like you to check the date on them to see if we should cook them tonight. If you could stay for a night where I'm in a real big hurry. And cook something else tonight. Where's that?
giant. Please buy Jan 924.
So there's a house.
Yes.
Why in the hell are they still in the refrigerator? Throw that in this bag of the little dirt. Thank you. Good God. January 94. That was a while ago. We've had those for a while, I guess. Up there. Okay.
Fucking cheap.
Everything else I can count for is brand new. Alright, let's see. Well, how about these?
I did say that. I did just.
Did you?
We
know?
got Smokies.
Okay. Then let's have the Smokies. Those sausages.
You fucking Chico. I don't think you get much.
We gotta do better than that.
I did pretty freaking well for that.
I don't want to cook in it.
There's barely anything left in it.
Yeah,
All
well,
you said was all you
Hey,
wanted
squeaky voice guy. Hang on.
all you wanted me to do was clear the
How much
fucking
water
concrete.
we got?
Oh,
Well, we got half a tank. Guess what?
beat the day.
Take it the fuck outside with that thing.
Throw it all on the ground.
Thank you. See you in the morning.
So,
Huh?
so
I think we have a thing of soap in here somewhere. Hey, what? Actually, yes, I want to use this half a tank of water as fast as possible. Because it tastes like hose. So get your ass out there and do this. Hey! Boy! Hey! What? You didn't take any of the other dishes. That's what I was confused too. Why? Why do I have to do it? Why didn't he, Chico? I don't know. He said he wants to eat dinner, but he ran away.
Now to beat the deal.
Might not work for you, what you think.
Okay.
Just might not go the way you think it might. See? You didn't see that coming, did you?
Brandon.
Well, it's because the muffin pan is at the bottom of all that.
All your fault, Chico. All of it. Your fault.
Yeah, Chico. Something like that.
All of it's your fault, Chico. Every bit of it. Every bit of it, Chico. It's all your fault. All of it. Even the parts you don't know about, it's your fault.
Sweet. Alright, well, what do we have with these? This is how we're gonna do this. Alright. Now, we're sorted out. I'm ready to cook, I think. How you doing? Bad? You
Using me for
cut out?
labor.
What are you using you for labor? Huh?
Evil.
Yes. Making you do dishes every now and again.
Evil. Evil labor. You should just eat it, Gino.
I think evil labor when you make $1 out everywhere with mushrooms. Yeah. Oh. See the fruits of them.
Bad. The battery died.
What was that all about?
Well, you could just plug it into the truck for now.
Well, that was do it better.
Well,
never mind. You're just a baby. I understand.
You're bad.
Mm-hmm.
Eat him, Chico.
You're unplugging Glenn, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm going
He's
to take you
plugged
back
in.
and let him beat on you.
You plugged in? Oh, there's Glenn.
He's going to get you down.
It's time. Calm him.
Oh, man. I need water.
You got water.
Where?
It's in there on the bottom.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I did fill that up.
I filled it up.
I thought I filled it up.
No, I put
That much in the radiator.
I filled it up.
You might have filled that one up. Maybe
I'm pretty sure I've been filling all of them up. Should eat it.
I thought you got the big one.
Usually get all of them.
Thank you, sir.
Trying to steal my work. It's evil.
You're trying to tackle.
It's trying to tackle you. Okay.
Never seen it before. So, no. Oh, it's a joke. I like her little camp spot.
Me too.
Perfect. Wake up, have some coffee, roll in, see our friend.
He's dead. Get him.
Excuse me, son.
No.
I'm gonna come over here and roll this window up.
Evil.
It's chilly out there.
No.
Is that one's still open? Can you undo
No.
that hole? Thank you.
You don't make it wider.
No. Take my boots off. What's up, Demalia? Glenn's excited. How you doing? We're blessed by having a beautiful land yacht. I think Creator led me to the right vehicle. Funny, the guy told his son, I heard him say, just hush, because he gave me an extra like 1,000 off. And he says to his son, oh, he's doing us a favor. And I was like a little worried. And I saw what he meant. He had issues throughout the years with it. And I think most of his frustration centered around the lady who actually owned it. I think it was his mother-in-law. She might have been half senile. I don't know. He's got notes around this with exclamation points and everything. Do not touch any buttons at all except for this one or this. He's specific. Just you can tell. Anyway, it was his patch job that Tom fixed last year that was giving us problems starting this thing. Other than that, when I turned it over, I heard her purr like she does. I'm all like, oh, 100,000 miles ain't nothing for you, is it, honey? Well, 454 been treated like a grandma. She drive it like I do. this thing will keep going as long as you got a good wrench. Treat it with kid gloves. We don't go very far or fast in a day. Today we didn't because I'm stopping at night. Last night we drove through. We made some distance yesterday. I'm kind of putting half the trip off today because we got an appointment tomorrow in Albuquerque. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get close to Albuquerque because then there's people around. And I don't want to be around people until I'm around the right people in Albuquerque. So we'll stay out here in the middle of fucking nowhere out by Fort Sumter and chill tonight. This is beautiful. We just had Truth in here. I don't know if he's still in here. There he is, just above you. He's trading his truck. I don't know what for here. Oh, wow. You may want to wait until we see what Inky's got parked in his garage before you go purchasing anything big. I'm just saying, my friend. You never know what we're out here looking for. What we're going to find. Cooking applesauce, yo. What are you doing? Can I poke you? Can I distract you? Can I poke you? Can I distract you? Can I poke you?
No.
I really wanted to poke you, distract you.
You're not.
No.
No. Might be distracting Chico.
It's no fun to poke you if I ain't distracting you.
You're not distracting me.
That sucks. I ain't even getting Chico excited. Nothing. He don't care that I'm attacking the baby. He's had enough of our shit today. So, look at him. Look at you, Chico. He's engineered genetically for a lack. About it. He is very teeny. Look, we got a cake for 99 cents today. Deluxe white cake. Those are rare to come by. Even at the dollar show, they're $1.25 now. Well, fuck. That saves me a quarter and a penny. That's 26 pennies. How's this taser feel on your cheek? Yeah, does it? What do you think about broccoli and cheddar noodles with these smokies?
Don't care.
You don't care. How about a kick in the shin? No? You have an opinion on that one. So, after dinner, how about we drive into town, buy a bottle of alcohol, come back, park, let me get drunk as fuck, beat shit out of you like a good guy, daddy. Yeah, how's that for a plan? Poke. How's that for distracting you, boy?
Get him, Chico. Get him, Chico.
Look at him. Now Chico's excited. Yeah, we're having fun now. Come on, Chico. He's like, oh, it's just that old crazy guy getting loud again. Poke. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Good. I'm pulling out the wooden spoon, boy. Spoon of wood. You know, I got dollar paper plates today, so you don't have to do this every meal. Aren't you lucky? You can't even buy them that cheap at the dollar store. It was $1 like 19. Dollar store again, they're buck and a quarter. Damn it. That's 6 more pennies, boys. 30. We're up to 32. Poke.
You gotta poke me.
See how pennies add up?
No.
Now we got 32 cents to the positive.
Negative.
And we didn't even have to make a stop at the dollar store, man. That was a hell of a find in the middle of fucking I can't believe that. This full-on grocery store all hanging out, selling gas on the corner, looking like a fucking mini mart. On the outside, a bunch of ladies in there clutching their purses and shit. Do you bring that effect out in people too? You walk around in the store clutching their purses around you. Good shit. Someone smile and hold the door for them. Make a sudden move real quick. What shit? But if you want to. Like, boo! So are you sure you want Smokies?
Yeah.
Chico was telling me that you don't like Smokies.
He lies.
He said that I might as well just give them to him.
He lies.
I was like, oh. I didn't know he felt that way. Figured I'd ask. Chico, you're fucked. I found my muffin pan. Look at that sky. So pretty. Wow. You know where those legends come from, my friend. Yeah, it's I'll bet you. I know where it's at. Look, they describe 5 or 7, I forget. It's in fucking Lost Book of Inky. Y'all listen to it too. Different weapons of mass destruction. One of them is the such and such, and it does this and crushes mountains, and the other one does this, and it's one of them's the splitter, one of them's the fucking firebringer, one of them's this, one of them's that. They describe them as different things. I think we're looking at something that petrifies as a weapon, something that is a sonic explosive weapon, and something that is an atomic weapon. So I can say that I have seen three different destructive, equally destructive weapons used in three different methods so far in this hunt of artifacts and homes of these old gods. And the war of the gods is very evident throughout it, the whole damn trip so far. Where I wasn't expecting it, to the level of like, oh my God, this is crazy. The levels of destructions, the fingerprints it leaves behind, and you can tell it's totally a different weapon used here over inspired place was a sonic weapon. There's no heat there that was involved in there at all. It had to be a sonic boom that blew everything apart. It shattered everything. But there's no devitrification. There's no trinitite like the site in Michigan. None of that, but it's utter destruction. Fucking utter destruction. That we can see. So I'm glad that we listened to all these cuneiform a long and a lot, a long time and a lot, and a device or a diverse section of them, because they all correlate. They all do tell the same tale pretty much. Even Tablets of Thoth, you've been here, Tablet. He tells the same Enuma list and the fucking War of the Gods and all that shit and the whole bloodline dispute, but he tells it in a different way, almost like a child of one of the upper gods would, because he is. And so many people leave that fact out of it. It makes you wonder, have they ever looked at any of the other cuneiforms and teachings, and do they actually realize at all on any level who Thoth is, or is he just this mystical person? Because he belongs there. We know who he is and what part he played. He is the second son of Lord Enki, and his name is Ninja Gita. And nobody seems to mention that, which is kind of strange. But that's kind of key in figuring out where his lost temple is, isn't it? Is that part being left out intentionally? Kind of like all that other shit that I think, because all these researchers leave out really key, important parts that make things make sense. We heard it in Sitchin and went and looked at the fucking tablets. They exist. You hear it everywhere else too. That's why it makes sense why that's Ninja Gita's. It predates Egypt and it's on Enlil's lands, because it was on Enlil's lands before Enlil came to this planet, because Enki had the whole goddamn planet, if you remember, and his son's down here. And then here comes Enlil with Anu into the story. I don't know how long that took, but I'll tell you what, they had their first temples up already. And that would be the one of them in Michigan. Everything else a turtle. That's in Lil. Seamus just found a turtle flipper at his foot. Walking Chico. Fuck sake. I found a fucking stupid rock too. You know what I mean? It's like we're exactly, yeah, we're here. We're in Turtle Island, and the reason it's Turtle Island is because of who occupied it. The evidence is like literally strewn everywhere. Just all I can do is laugh, Lily. Well, the tree of life, we know what that is too, and what that comes. And I know it's all their legends come right out of the Anunnaki. That's why Dawn's pissed at me. I pointed that out in the marriage ceremonies that they have in the Navajo traditional marriage. I was like, are you kidding me? That is so European, planting the royal seed fucking ceremony right there. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, planting the tree of life and the fucking all this stuff that people have been repeating throughout these years does mean something. They never tell you what it means. It is vigorous. It's been a beautiful day. The Sky Woman was with Inky in his lab in Peru creating man. And they brought him east to Eden from there. Because they had the whole world divided north and south when Enlil stepped into the scene and started doing shit. Because Inky and them, they straight go into, I mean, he had the whole planet and divided it between his sons. And then Inky came in. Marduk's rage was unbound. We've heard all this.
Marduk's rage.
You know? So it makes perfect sense why those temples are there. And washed over with ocean sediment, still to this day. Supposed to cool off again, huh? Yeah, it's not exciting. We need to pick up some propane while when we sell this glass tomorrow. We've got plenty of propane in bottles, and we've got plenty of propane in the RV, but it's on a quarter tank in the RV. I want it full. If we're going to get cold up here. I had to turn on the burner last night with the flat pan. It was a little bit chilly. Regardless, Truth says it's a little bit too wet to get out to the ranch, so he's at his house up by Winslow, which is the same region. It's just a little bit farther west. So we're going to give it a couple days, see if we can't. I hope it's dry weather out by his place to dry out, because it's a commitment on a good day to get out to his house, man. He's they've had a lot of rain and water and shit, and they can't traverse the trip. If they can't do it, I sure as fuck can't do it in the RV. But we've got a delayed in our trip anyways. I hadn't even actually counted on until it happened and came to present itself. Even though we ran into Janet, I wasn't anticipating staying long in Albuquerque. But it turns out she's got a house. She bought a house and she has half an acre we can park on and blow glass at her place and make her jewelry for the next few days and bubblers and stuff. So it seems like things are working out just the way Creator wanted them to. And better than I anticipated, anyways. Except, I mean, like I said, fuck it. It might be dry by the time we get done fucking around here in Albuquerque. It might be more than 2 days blowing for Janet. I don't know. We'll see. We worked 2 weeks last time we ran into her a year and a half ago. And then she's ordered from me. Last thing I sent her was a dragon, and I sent it to her from Waxahachie last year. She answered the phone. How can I help you? I was like, well, young lady, how the fuck are you? I said, I'm real close to you. And she was like, oh, where the hell have you been? And I was like, well, I tried to call you like 3 times during this last year, and you're always busy. She's like, boy, I would have made the world stop for you. I said, well, you don't have to. I'm in West Texas heading your way. And she was like, oh my God, I've got a house now. So you can blow glass. I have a place for you to blow glass. So she's been waiting for us to come back. I showed her how to make her plants dance, and she pushed me out of the way and made her plants dance. She's that kind of girl. Yeah. So I'm pretty excited about seeing her. And she's going to want all that glass we got already. She's a cannabis club, but she looks like it's a head shop inside. Oh, those Smokies. And the cheesy stuff. Instead of butter, I like putting a little bit of sour cream in. just about as much as you would the butter. You know, it's enough to add the tang and like to it. Poke, poke, poke. What? Poke, poke, poke. Hyper poke. It's not distracting.
No.
How about prolonged hyper poke? No.
No.
How about in your ear?
No.
Damn it. Fuck. What the hell, man?
Chico, go hold this pillow.
Fuck you, Chico. Don't listen to that guy. He's getting you in trouble.
Go hump this pillow. Chico.
If you hump my pillow, Chico, you're going to have a problem with your butthole. You're going to have a big ass toe in it. Hey, everybody. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Vegas. We're in a beautiful spot in New Mexico. We got about a 3-hour trip before we get to her place tomorrow. Got almost a full tank. I anticipate at some point before midnight to have the fucking shop set up at her new house. I don't know where it is or anything like that. I know where her store is. But yeah, it seems like we might want to stay here a couple days and blow glass anyways, because if it's too wet for him to even get out in the ranch, I know I sure as fuck can't. And hey, we need more money because this is just leg one. We're going north after freedoms, and we're hitting these tribes. I've discovered some shit about these cats we have that I didn't know. And we're just going to share all kinds of information this summer, ain't we? But yeah, she wants a bunch of jewelry. And water pipes and stuff. You know me, I like gas money. That's going to be an extravaganza. I wish I could be there. Seeing adults get excited about Easter more than the kids is fucking amazing. The kids had a blast, but I mean, and it ain't that they got more excited. It's that y'all got rude. He was pushing and shoving, and the kids were all polite. I found that hilarious. The kids all filed out the door, did their little Easter hunt, and held each other's hands and shit, and skipped around the yard. Not y'all. Not, came adult time. Every motherfucker for themselves. Confetti eggs flying everywhere. Assholes and elbows getting out the door. I was like, oh my God. This is fucking awesome. Oh shit, fire, dude. I there were more eggs at that fucking Easter party than I've ever seen in a dozen Easters. And it was nothing but fun. It was an absolute the adults were acting like children having a blast. It was fucking great. I just stood back and took it in, man. Went out there and started throwing confetti eggs, chasing eggs around. That was great. I got my fucking crafty bitch socks. There's some of the best socks I got. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it, man. Next year, maybe we'll be able to catch Easter and Christmas. That is just the wind blowing, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Some weird noise. We've had some experiences with UFOs in this state. Seamus and I. Me and his mom in Arizona. We was driving at night and saw this. It looked like an asteroid coming in, shooting off fucking sparks, all kinds of shit. And it split into three pieces and stayed lit. All three of them did. Looked like three asteroids coming down like little pieces, throwing off sparks and shit. And they got just about to the ground right next to us, man, and then they froze and lit up all like spotlights and hovered next to the car going slowly, a little bit faster than us down the fucking New Mexico freeway. That was the freeway we were on. I don't remember which one. I think it was the 10. Maybe we had split to the 20 by then. I don't remember. Freaked me out. It was really late at night. There was nobody else on the fucking freeway either. Me and a couple of trucks. Seamus looking wide eyed from the passenger seat. I'm like, oh God. Do you see that? That's a UFO. I don't remember anything else about that one. I think it went on. I don't remember it though. Hmm. You're not hungry?
Mm-hmm.
The sausages?
Mm-hmm.
Cheese saucy stuff I made?
Mm-hmm.
Pig slop?
Mm-hmm.
No. Looking cheap. Fell onto the stove. Lucky little dog. Fuck noise was that, Chico?
The teed one.
It's awful teeny. Dog has issues. What you gonna do, Chico? Your own little feast right there, huh? Your dinner's on a plate, kiddo.
Evil.
Oh, that shit's hot. Oh my god. I already hear my fucking pillow back there talking about the fucking globe.
Flat Earth.
And the fucking flat earth theory. I'm gonna have to fight with that motherfucker soon.
Talking about that fucking snow globe.
Mm-hmm. My pillow's convinced that the earth is a snow globe and I gotta fight with that motherfucker every night.
We are a little pancake in a hamster ball.
I can already hear it talking some shit tonight. I'm fucking tired.
Pancake and hamster ball.
Tonight we're having the delicacy of, oh shit, what are these things called again? He likes them.
Smokies.
Smokies, little smokies. With broccoli and cheese, noodles, from a pack. Our entire meal is processed food. There you go, Chico.
Oh, your fault, Chico.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you something, Chico. Are those big dishes of sloppy, cheesy stuff still sitting over there for you? You're just depressing me for my food?
Looking pretty cheesy over here, Chico.
Oh, Chico, you didn't even touch that shit that I gave you, did you? Look at him.
Why would I? It can't be there.
He's gonna die if I don't give him exactly what's on my plate.
That's not good enough for him.
Chico, I gave you your own bowls and dishes and stuff. Mm-hmm.
It's not good enough for him yet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Mm-hmm.
Look at that look on his face. Like, I can't believe you did feed that to me. I'm sitting here being this cute. How was that, Chico? Was that delicious? Well, y'all, I gotta be honest. I'm passing out as soon as I eat this. I'm gonna have to cut off feed. Find me a creepy pasta. Fall asleep. I love y'all. We'll do this in the morning. Continue the trip on to Albuquerque. And we'll see Janet tomorrow. Find out what the next few days hold for us. Apparently, Freedom Ranch is rained out at the moment. It is quite a commitment on a fucking sunny day to get out there. If there's any amount of rain, I could imagine, because there hadn't been for a while when we went out there, and we were still going sideways at one point. We got a lot of sugar sand out there and shit. Anyway, we'll talk in the morning. Have coffee. Love y'all, and have a good night. Keep that human down.